family of fledglings and also ghosts. It is good to unsee you. Welcome to another discourse night. Tonight, come back from a few days of not working on stream. And unfortunately, I didn't get a lot else done in the content creator world. There are so many other spinning plates, not least of which laundry and dishes and picking up after crotch goblins and the whole shebang. One of them today discovered a very famous four-letter F word that I think most English speakers know, and even a lot of non-English speakers learn as one of their first words. It's a very American word, and she was excited to yell it. Not out of anger, just excitement, really. And it didn't raise tonight's topic, but it was certainly apropos that tonight we'll be discussing what makes a curse word these days. What is a curse? What is a cuss? What is a slur? What is a banned word? What is a word you can't even say? You have to refer to it by its first letter. Are they good? Are they right? Will they be the same in 10 years? Were they the same when you were little? Or were some of those words allowed? Or are there words you say now that you would have gotten soap put in your mouth for when you were a kid? We'll talk about all of this tonight. We're also going to be hopping in on the Minecraft server, which I haven't been on in quite some time, to see how things are, how are things progressing, and hopefully finish the projects that I began, so they're not just hanging, because I'm sure they're going to be waiting for me to do, since everybody else has got all their own projects as well. Stuart says, not much going to be lurking while I play some D&D. Ooh, enjoy the D&D campaign. Let me know any good highlights, any fun things and adventurous stuff that happened to you, or big critical failures and what happens there. No work. I cannot say just ones. No words. No words I cannot say. Just ones I choose not to. Interesting. I'd be curious to know what, if everything is kind of on limits in your world, why do you choose not to say the words you choose not to say? You don't have to type them in, because I have a auto mod that's pretty lax, but it might still stop you from saying some words. But you can refer to them by like the first letter, like a hint as to what they mean, and then say, what is it about those words you've decided they are antithetical to being part of your vocabulary? Let me know. But also, you specifically go enjoy your D&D campaign, because that's good stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, without further ado, let's pop in on some Minecraft world stuff, and as people filter their way in, we'll chat on these things. All right. Minecraft is over here. Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, we're in the garden. Goodness. My good goodness, there's a lot more deep slate than I think I remember last time. I like how certain signs are just a permanent fixture. Ooh. Pretty trees, new trees out in the water as well. That's good stuff. Anything change here? Train stations, mixed lines, blue race, and minecart. That was me. Deep Slate Road to Soul Lanterns, obviously happening. That's also me. Materials needed list. We should probably make that, but not tonight. Fortune mending. Oh, Crimson Dawn. Yes, we know. Iron farms ready. Raw diorite. Gold ingots. Oh, there's a new one. Gold ingots necessary. I like my insults to be creative. Also, racial ones are not fun to use due to picking on a specific group instead of individual I am cursing at. I do like creative insults. I think to use the foray of curse words that are out there when you're mad to refer to somebody is weak. It's just too basic. It's too quick. if you really feel mad about somebody, and sometimes I do, I would love to attack them on a really personal, really painful sort of level, you know? So I get that. You wanna hit them where it hurts. And saying just like a random 4-letter word at them because you're mad and you can't think of anything creative is in my opinion, it's a way to, it's seeding the argument. You're kind of letting them know, I can't do anything about this. I'm really bad at insulting you, and you're getting away with it, and you can laugh at me because I'm using most basic words at you. Whereas getting something very specific about them, that's the good stuff. Also, yeah, anything involving race or orientation, things that people can't change about them, that's not fun or interesting because, again, it doesn't attack the individual person. You're just literally picking what's probably like one of the most obvious things about them and trying to make that sound like it's a bad thing, which one means you're shit at making a good insult against somebody. You're just not there. You're not in with the game. All you're doing is picking the obvious thing and trying to say something about it. And two, it's an insult to a bunch of other people too, which means you generally you're outing yourself as the sort of person that feels that you can take any two people in the world and pick an obvious characteristic about them, and you believe that they will have a lot of sameness, which one has never been the case in the whole history of mankind. Not once. Two people who like anime, do they like the same food? What? Two people of the same sexual orientation, do they like the same color? Like, when I say this like this, obviously, like I'm making fun. It's kind of a parody, but at the same time, you got to realize, like, it's really, you're really logically fallacious, and I'm saying that in the most gracious way to say, like, you're absolutely the lowest base form of life on this planet and know nothing about just basic humanity. If you think you can pick an obvious trait about people, compare them to a whole group of people that have that trait, and consider that to be some sort of an insult, it's just, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. All it does is it makes you look like that, just that absolute space case of a person that has no idea that people vary, and that even in one particular group, ethnic orientation, or anything else, that you could never possibly combine two people or more into that group and use it as a means of insulting or even just basically describing people. Like, you've completely, you might as well be asserting wrong mathematics. You're so off. My go-to insult lately is just telling someone that their ancestors would be disappointed in them. That works for people that care about family. You do have to remember that there are a lot of people out there that have really toxic family, and there are certain people in my life, honestly, that are in my lineage that I don't mind disappointing. In fact, if I disappoint them, I think I'd be really happy, because it means that I went for my values instead of theirs. So use that one sparingly. Get to know a person and then decide, do they absolutely love their family? And if they do, then you can say something like that. If they have some bad lineage, maybe it's their whole life goal to change the trajectory, which I find to be rather noble. All right. I kind of want to work on this road today, but I think top priority is going to be the ice path, and I think maybe adding the mine carts to it today too. We'll take a look, see what we got. Oh, free meat. Thanks. Avocado. Thanks. All right. We are... Nothing has changed here either. It's fine. I think the protection, the creation of safe havens here, closing in that stairway and getting all this area safe, this is going to be on me. It's going to be a me thing, which is fine. What have we got? We haven't got a lot, so we're going to need to probably do a little bit of gathering of stuff. Man, once we build this area up, I think we'll stop getting endered. But the endermen super love to just like build into your space. Thanks, enders. Do you think endermen have any relation to Ender's Game? Just curious. All right. Put down the boat. I need to build a ceiling for this too. That's actually big. Huge. It's going to be huge. Boom. Oh, that's so nice. That cactus right there looks so, what's the word I'm looking for? Imposing when you come up on it. Like, oh God, why did I put a cactus here again? This is a bad idea. And then it's not. You just very safely and nicely go to the other side. This is not where I wanted to be, though. I think I was just taking inventory. Also, it looks like Nico has done some seriously beautiful work here. Crafting, redefining this whole area in half blocks, which is outstanding. It looks like he did the whole of it. The whole thing was just very, very cool. Okay. And is that the case? Like, I don't want to dig myself accidentally down. Yeah, I want to say the whole undercarriage is also all half blocks now. That's actually a big savings in material. I think it's going to be a big help in the long run, just as far as how much diorite we use. It should have been something I thought of in the initial template build. I guess I forgot half blocks actually save in building materials and building costs. He literally did that after you logged out the night you did it. I know he started, but I don't necessarily expect people to just like sit and finish a project. Maybe I just know too many. I don't know, too many ADD sort of folks. So I look to see if I leave a project with somebody else. Like, oh, did they keep going? Did they stop at some point? Like, what's the deal? There's so much more polished diorite in here too. Oh my. And so many more glass panes. Oh my. We're in good shape. And I always keep my own little stone cutter for just such an occasion. I can confirm he finished it the same night. Well, I suppose he can stay my friend then. Just kidding. Man, if friendship in my world were reliant on can you stick to a task and not ADD yourself out of it, I wouldn't have many friends left. Wouldn't have many friends left. Kind of want to close this area off. Not sure how we ended up with this here. We don't have, we just have glass panes. We'll figure something out. We'll probably put glass there. I just don't want hogs like jumping in on us. He made the ceiling halfsies too? Or was that me? Maybe that was him. That's actually a smart idea too. And the floors. Yeah. I'm thinking go back through and make everything half slabs now. Just for diorite savings sake. Okay. Anyway. Where were we? Yeah, a lot of the bad words I grew up not being able to say are extremely super boring now. Like everybody says them. I grew up in very fundamentalist household situation, fundamentalist religious. So very, very basic words to most people's vocabulary is just like, oh, well, that's not really a cuss. Like everybody kind of says that one. Not in my household, not in my family's. Wow, this is basically unwalkable now on its own. Gotta use a boat. I just don't want to go too far because I forget exactly where we stop. It's right about here. All right. We have so much dye. That's a big help. We made lots and lots and lots of dye. I remember I was playing around on a typewriter as a very little child. Electronics and technology did exist when I was young. I wasn't born in the Stone Age. But we were very poor. When you're very poor, you live several tech cycles backwards from other people. In third grade, I might have had actual regular access to a computer. Third, maybe fourth, because there was one at school. Ooh, weird stuff just happened there with the server. Looks like I finished all of one side, and then the side's lacking. Also, it doesn't even have all the gray pieces yet. Or the, sorry, the full cubes yet. All right, we need more cube glass. We're gonna need to make some more dye as well. We have a lot of work. Does the server ever do restarts? I think it will need to for maintenance sake. Question mark? Our server machine runs more than just a Minecraft server as well. So I have this hunch that it's going to be somewhat important for us to regularly do some sort of maintenance cycle on it. I don't know if that's going to be just a reboot or we're going to have to like go through and do other deeper things. Oh, I almost have no more gold boots. They're falling apart. Horses. Pretty. Kitty. All sorts of stuff here. Most servers required a nightly restart to remain stable. It was modded. Nah, I'm one, streaming, and two, running another server dependent platform, which is a home cloud solution. We use one that is called Nextcloud. We're not fully implemented on it. We just started it. But it is a thing that if you happen to have a cheap old hard drive lying around from your or somebody else's previous computer, and you got a machine you can stick it in, then hey, you basically have a cloud, so you don't have to pay those maintenance costs that you would normally pay some other company out there, right? Like a lot of people I know are paying like the like the $2 or $3 tier for the iCloud, something like that, and it gets you along. It gets you somewhere, but the longer you do that, like you're literally paying somebody else to do something that you could do in theory. We try to do things on our own when and where it doesn't cost us a lot of time. Mostly it's a time factor because the kids drain a lot of time. So much time. Yeah. You'll need to type in chat to respond. I am responding. Don't know how to type tonight. In text and talking at the same time. So, Bones isn't left out. Smiley face. All right. Where are we going? Well, I'm trying to find glass. I feel like I might have already rated the totality of Nico's glass, so I might have to go back to spawn. I know we've got a pretty good amount of sand that just needs to be burnt up. Oh, I lied. Nico's got glass for now. We are now looking for a little bit more dye, I think. Because I have this feeling that we're going to run out real fast. Wait. You, like that, and like that. Yeah, that only gave us 24. We have a heavy need. We have a bigger need than 24. So we need ink. We need some ink. Ink is mob loot, I guess, technically. And I don't suppose Nico's had the time to farm this kind of stuff. So I get this feeling that we'll be going to Akumu's area. Although Nico has tons of bone meal. We'll take bone meal from Nico, ink from Akumu, and make it all work. Ooh, been working on a squid farm, but it hasn't panned out yet. Is it that the construction isn't finished yet, or are there issues with the squids? Tons of bone meal at the Skelly spawner. Ah, cool. Is the Skelly spawner the one that's by you? Oh no, squid issues. One of my least favorite kind of issues. Alright, I have this passage here that lets me put in a color. We still need to figure out what sort of colors we want to do for everything. This area also still needs a ceiling. Maybe we should make that happen with some of this. No, don't get distracted. I have a task. My task is to finish the high-speed channel. And can't do that if I keep looking at all the other projects that I would like to do instead. All right. Here is the store, and that means Akumu's Hobble is this way. Oh. Oh. Neat. Neat. I think this might be Akumu's new place. This is neat. I like this. It's like a floating... Uh-oh. How do we... It requires skill to get up to. Uh-oh. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not meant to be gotten up to. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, I have a feeling like I'm finding something that wasn't ready to be reached just yet. It's really cool. That's a really cool look. Like stilts. Almost looks like a walking house. The nether path that leads to my base also has a portal to the spawner. Oh, great. Oh, it's the Baba Yaga house. Right. I love it. The farther back away, too, you see it. It's, yeah, it's comes together even nicer. Neat stuff. Ooh. Neat horse clothes. I don't know if that's armor or something else, but it's neat. I have ink sacs. There's 3. We don't need as much ink as we need other stuff. So, oh, there's already just like a whole bunch of black dye. I don't know that I want all of it. We'll take what we can. Gray. Can we type? We cannot type gray that way. Okay. Gray dye. It says we can't make it. Oh, we don't have white dye. That's why. That's why. Now we can. Much better. And then light gray dye. Oh, did we just use up all of our black dye making gray? Whoops. I guess we will take the rest of this black dye. All right, light gray dye. This one. Oh, neat. You can find different ways to make the same recipe. That's good stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We just need to do that, right? Wait. Go here. Get them all. Make it all. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can have the black dye. I was like, wait, I think I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I am. Found the end portal, but I went ahead and until you guys want to do a stream for it. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll it'd definitely be something everybody on the server, at least I feel everybody on the server would be excited to get in on if given the chance. I think they would. So good stuff. Lots of white dye. I guess we only need 25. That is an ad break for Twitch. Hello, if you're a Twitch ad skipper. And if that's because you've subbed to me, thank you. If it's because you are Turbo, thank you for watching anyway, because I still get a little help from those friends too. So I appreciate you either way. All right, that's a ton of light gray dye. Hopefully this will cover the rest of our needs going forward. Big, powerful needs. Okay. Glass block of gray, light gray. It really is the best block, the light grays. The reason why we go with light gray for everything in the fast travel area, we may go back and retrofit the rest of the glass. I had forgotten there was a thing, kind of. So we probably could have... probably should have done the rest of the nether with the light gray glass, is because regular undyed glass has really loud edges, very high contrast edges to it. So when you're looking through it to the outside world, it's a little bit distracting. It's visually like a bunch of cubes together. The light gray glass is far less contrasty with itself, and so it feels more cohesive and a little less distracting when you're looking through it to the greater world out there. That's it. Just an aesthetic decision. So having grown up in a household in which significant word limitations were decided and made, very fundamentalist Christian sort of, oh no. Ha, we could go a different way. We've got lots of pads. I remember playing on a typewriter and typing the word spoon. And then I took a typewriter eraser pencil. Typewriters, if you made a mistake, you couldn't correct it, but they used to make these pencils with an eraser that you could erase type. typewritten words. It didn't work very well. I wouldn't recommend it. I would just recommend not typoing. But they existed, and you could erase a letter. I erased the N at the end of spoon, and then I typed the letter P, so it said spoop. And then I tried to erase the S. It kind of worked. So then there was just the word poop there. And I got in trouble. That was significant, substantial enough for me to get in trouble. I should not have made that word manifest. I thought I was being really sneaky, or I don't exactly know what my end game was in making that word. We weren't allowed to say that word. So if I had to use the bathroom, I had to use our pre-established words for defecation in the household. And poop was not among them because that one was seen as a vulgarity. Yeah, fun stuff. Well, hello, Troa. Welcome on in. How are we doing tonight? I'm not sure I followed the topic today. We're just talking about what you believe is a curse, a bad word, a profanity, versus what you believe is not or shouldn't be anymore. What things you might have grown up never saying versus what you say now and you don't care, and what are the words you care about now, regardless of what you cared about or didn't when you were younger. Yeah. Whiteout blotter with a pen vibe. Kind of. This one was actually like a rubber eraser of some sorts. I'm not sure what made it different from a pencil eraser, but it was like it wasn't on a pencil, and it was marketed as this stuff erases where am I going with this? This stuff erases typewriter strokes. That was what they purported it to do.
It's Brittany, bitch.
What? Chaotic. Wow, this is a red letter day. Welcome on in. Hello. How's your face? You came in just to discuss this topic, didn't you? You're like, oh, cussing. I know something about that. And you wanted to weigh in on your favorite cuss words and what things you do and don't say in 2024. Yes, as a history, compare from the past, and I will conjure up a current me response when I've unwork wound. Oh yeah, get your decompression on. Get yourself, what's the word, de-worked? They say de-stream. You know, whenever somebody raids you, you're supposed to say, thanks. If you need to go de-stream, go do it. If you need to de-work right now, do it. Not everybody can D's discourse without having de-worked first. See what I did there. Chaotic, there's so many cool things that are happening.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
These days. De-stress, de-worked. Yeah. Oh, I'm real good at cussing. I knew it. Crimson says that, there are almost no off limits in my household. Oh. My daughter swears around me all the time. We just ask that she refrains from doing so around grandparents or teachers. Super fair. Or whatever. Just tell her to know her audience. Honestly, reading the room is a fantastic skill that I feel like is not well explicitly taught in the classroom. But definitely like a life skill you should have from somebody. Might as well be your parents. And especially if your parents are cool, like the room at home is a room you can read that is generally safe to say, you know, what you're feeling. I think that breeds confidence in littles where they can then branch out and be more expressive, and then they can learn about those restrictions elsewhere. I'd rather have a less restricted household. Okay. All of them? I guess so. All of them. That's a lot. That was a lot of pains. That's okay. I have a feeling we'll use them. I do. I do have a feeling we'll use them all. Oz says, Daddy's here. Everybody say hello to your dad. Your legit actual dad has been Oz all this time, in case you didn't know. Just no racial or phobic comments. In our household, our kids have not started to play with words yet, not least of which I don't think they've even heard half of the words that exist out there. But our focus will be something very similar, i.e., if a word targets a person per se, maybe don't say that. Like, that's especially true for anything phobic, ethnic, targeted, specific. But that's also true for your run-of-the-mill curse words. If somebody says, like, fuck, one of my kids said that, I'm not gonna get on their case. They're like, whoa, hey now, whoa, don't express your anger. No, just be like, whatever. But if they say fuck you, or like you fuck to somebody, that absolutely feels different, right? Immediately a different sort of flavor. Hey Zen, welcome on in. We're just talking about different curses, the way that you express yourself in slurs and slangs, what's acceptable, what's absolutely never acceptable, what you would allow kids to say or not say, what you were allowed to say or not say when you were a kid versus now. Yeah. When I was a kid, the notion of it, we were allowed to watch the animated Disney movie Sleeping Beauty because Maleficent said, with all the powers of hell in the movie. Wow, she did? For Disney to have the word hell back in those days in a prominent movie, that's actually kind of bold choice of them. It was established that since it was in reference to a place, it was acceptable at 16. Wow, but you had to wait till 16 to watch that movie? Is that the, am I reading that right? Yeah, context definitely matters. Oh, the notion was in doubt. I see. Chaotic says, the only thing I have against swearing is the way it becomes a crutch against speech. Oh, man. As I've gotten older, I've begun to understand the importance of eloquence when it comes to self-expression. True. Yeah, I knew this guy in junior high and high school. He came from, like, a certain background. So, I think it was just his family, his older siblings and everything. But when he was thinking of a word, most people have a filler when they're stuck. They're searching and they're saying something like and part of my life, we moved to Southern California, sort of the later part of my life. I noticed a lot of people said like, which I always thought was kind of funny. She's so such a like. It's funny, just that one dialectical difference in that region of the world. But this guy would say fucking. That was his filler word for I don't know what I'm about to say. I'm having trouble finding the word. I was over at the fucking 7-Eleven and I was buying some fucking Arizona iced tea, and this fucking guy came up to me. Like, that's how he talked. It was just, that word was just like part of a toss in random. It sounds so weird. Like, I can't even say it with a straight face because it's so unnatural to me, What happens if your power runs out? Wait, what are you talking about? My power? My energy? My health? My health runs out, I die. I don't have... Oh, like my my meat score on the right? That gives me the ability to regen health. So if I don't keep food going, then my health bar will never go back up to full, and I don't have any other way to heal. Food is like the slow way to heal. You can only regen health. Unless there might be potions that do that, but we haven't gone too deep into potion making just yet. Kale says, welcome, Kale. Hello. I like some words being off limits, even if they aren't actually harmful. It's just more fun that way. Tell me more. I'm actually in that boat with you. I set my auto mod to ban a certain word, and then I forgot about it for 2.5 years. And then somebody brought it up and was moderated on live stream. And she was talking about a recipe, trying to make some food. And she's like, wait, what the? I didn't mean, why did your auto moderator ban me? I'm sorry. Like, I thought we were just talking about. If I remember right, the word was asparagus, and I got somebody in trouble. And I completely forgot that was the word that I put in as a mod. You can't say that word in my stream, and it got her in trouble. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. We are very open here, says Crimson. My daughter is gay and considers herself non-binary. My wife is bi and was always given shit by her father, who was a crappy person. So we try to be as non-judgmental as possible. This obviously includes swearing and the like. Yeah. You never know. Like, part of swearing can be, in some people's families, endemic. It's a way of expression that they've made acceptable. It's not necessarily that they're doing it to be mean or bad. Hello, Oz.
Hello.
Crimson also adds, my insults tend to just be random things that don't make sense, though I do tend to swear a lot at home. I swear at inanimate objects, but I don't swear at people. If I do want to say something mean to a person, I get a lot more colorful, and I try to be very specific about that person. What's my name? Your name looks like it says Freddy. Are you the OG Freddy Fazbear? Because your 4 numbers after that seem to suggest that you're not the original. Oz, what words were you not allowed to say when you were little?
Oh, basically, like, if it was anatomy, it was fine, but if it was like the George Carlin ones, no.
The George Carlin ones.
I don't even consider those swear words, like, okay. I'm gonna rat myself out.
Uh-oh. Oz is gonna rat herself out.
So I was talking to the Crimson Fucker today.
I knew this story was gonna come up. I'm so excited.
And my daughter called Crimson, who goes by Crimmy, she called her Creamy. And I was laughing really hard about it. And I took the phone away from my daughter and was like, yes. And I started walking across the room away from my daughter, and I said, the Creamy Fucker. And my daughter attached and was like, haha, fucking creamy, creamy fucker, fucking fuck, fucking fuck, creamy fuck. And I was like, oh my god, child.
Yep. And here's the other Crimson in our life. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's always funny to see a child sort of first stumble upon how fun it is to say fuck. And today was that day for the
eldest.
Yeah, the little.
Yeah, that was my bad.
At least it was in a safe space. Nobody was gonna be no one was gonna overhear us.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
No gray hairs were gonna hear it and say, my sensitive old ears. Your beautiful child has suddenly turned ugly and wicked in my heart. Yeah.
But honestly, I don't even like. Okay, so the reason that I don't like her saying that is because she doesn't have a filter.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have context.
Mm-hmm.
So she cannot determine for herself successfully when those words are appropriate to use.
Right. Yeah, we're not at discerning yet.
And so that is why I was like, we're just not going to say that word, okay? Like, when she is older... Oz is quiet, by the way.
I'll get you.
I am, like, up on top of my mic, so...
I brought you down the last time we were chatting because you were very up on your mic. Talk again.
Hello, hello, hello. Is that better? Ooh, it's dark outside.
I don't have context. If I may ask, how old?
4.
Yeah.
4? Okay.
We have a 4 and 3-year-old.
Okay.
We refer to them in non-doxing ways as the little and the tiny, respectively.
Gotcha. I refer to my daughter as the daughter unit.
I like that.
Yeah, we can't do that because we have 2 of them, and that would get confusing fast.
Well, thankfully I have 1 daughter and 1 son, so it doesn't makes it easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, my daughter swears around me constantly because, well, again, we're fine with that for the most part. As long as she knows our audience, as I already stated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for me it's a combination of know your audience and also, like, words are just words until they're a weapon. Don't make it a weapon.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because realistically, also, any word can be made into a weapon if you give it a context and if you give it an inflection and a meaning. And if you decide that you're gonna cross that line, we're gonna have a conversation.
Yeah. It's not about the word itself. It's about how mean are you being to another human being.
I agree.
Because they could use all G-rated words, and you can really make somebody's, feelings hurt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get on my kids all the time about, did you say that in a respectful manner?
Mm.
Do we want to maybe try that again? Like, even though they didn't like yell at them, they didn't push them, they didn't do anything that was like directly negative. They could have been addressed in a way better way. And I'm like, you know what? Let's try that again.
Yeah. Kale says mortals and their families. Do you identify as immortal? Just curious. We haven't gone that far in our conversations yet.
I think he's more demigod.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is Kale.
Semi-demigod. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Kit.
Hello, Kit.
I don't know if I will ever get tired of your intro. I'm tooting my own horn though, because sort of a collaborative effort there in putting it together. But then I really like Nico's, and he chose that one. I like
mine.
I like personalized intros. Yeah, I made yours. Yeah. Oh, that was collaborative though too.
That's true.
It wasn't just me.
And it is and will forever be just a brainworm, a really dumb brainworm.
Hey, if it's living rent free, it might as well be your intro.
Right.
So Kit says, any words used as racial slur make me cringe hard. Can't do those. Yeah, I get that for
Yep.
sure.
That is definitely.
Speaking of the
one
Nico
those.
intro. There's the Nico intro. Hello, hello. That's
I
such a
feel
good
like-
one too.
Yeah. I feel like because of where we are with our culture nowadays, there's a lot of words that are like lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. But I wouldn't call them a swear word. I wouldn't call like fuck and shit and damn and like all those. They're not really swear words anymore. I feel more like those don't hurt anybody unless like it's the inflection. But then as we said, anybody can make a G-rated word into like a swear word. But I think realistically, what is a swear word is something that means nothing else other than to hurt someone.
Yeah.
Like a racial slur or something that is just like all it is mean and all it is derogatory.
Mm-hmm. By the way, chaotic is either leaving or left. Have a wonderful night. Speaking of me, we were just talking about how cool some of the customized intros that some of you folks have are, and how I will never get bored of some of them. And the Nico intro is one of those. Yeah, I was saying this a little bit earlier, but in sort of like a different angle. I feel like racial slurs are boring because you're not addressing anything about that person that is like the reason why they're so horrible. Or if you think that is the reason why they're so horrible, guess what? You're the horrible person that actually believes that you can compare people on some immutable characteristic and that you're right to do so, and that actually works to serve in some sort of characterization way. If you're in 2024 still of the religion that you can know two people based on some common thing that they both share, yeah, you're a nut
There's
job.
the door.
Not just that, like you're actually Looney Tunes. You're actually ridiculous. You're actually dumb in every way. I used all those up. Sad. We need more blue ice. Is that the next
I'm really
step?
ready for all the super archaic of belief people to just really ready for no more like boomer and silent generation that are of those beliefs, because I feel like it's a majority of them.
Yeah,
it's how they were raised and like what was socially acceptable for them, and it was like ew.
well, you and I had a conversation off stream that it's sort of like my theory that the reason why those people in that generation have a higher percentage of those kind of beliefs is because in order to get by in society in that era, there's a lot more demand for social cohesion.
Same. You're for sameness.
Yeah, to be samey.
And so if you were just innately different, like you couldn't even fit in if you tried.
Yeah, so you meet somebody from Nation X and you don't really know that much about Nation X. You can kind of more safely assume that other people in Nation X are just like the one person you met, because that was sort of the rule. That was definitely the rule in America. You want to get by in America, you sort of act like an American. Doesn't matter where you're from. Drop the funny words. Stop using all those weird slangs. If something even sounds a little too ethnic, change it to something a little more American.
Why are you bringing that funny smelling food when it's your cultural food?
Yeah.
Work?
I did a deep dive in this when one of my friends was talking about how his family, which is a very Italian American family, would make pasta and then make a gravy for the pasta. And I was like, oh, you put gravy on pasta? And he's like, well, it's like, you know, what you'd expect, marinara or, you know, an Alfredo or cheesy or whatever. And I was like, whoa. But you're calling that stuff.
But you're calling it gravy.
Gravy? And he's like, yeah. It's called, you know, we call it gravy, and we're not the only ones. You know, it's a gravy. It's a saucy thing. It's thick, and you put it on food. I'm like, okay, yeah, but this is the first time ever hearing the word gravy in this context. Like, what's going on? And we did some research on it. It turns out it was a word used by early Italian Americans to fit in better. Everybody called the thick sauce they used for dinner foods a gravy, and so they just said, well, that's the word in America for this stuff. We're gonna call it a gravy. It's so
then it makes me wonder, what was the original, like what were they trying to avoid calling it?
Sauce.
Just a sauce?
Yeah, because sauce comes from Latin and Italian. It's the same word that Spanish has for salsa, right? And they didn't want to sound more Latin side. They wanted to sound more English side. And so certain words just got tossed to the wayside. So don't say sauce, say gravy. It sounds decidedly more like your folks came over on the Mayflower.
Gotcha. Gross.
I mean, yeah. Kit says, yeah, it's the hate tied to slurs that makes them so awful. It's just a word, but the intent behind it to dehumanize and separate. Not just separate, but then also clump a bunch of people together that doesn't make any sense. Like, again, putting any two people in the room together just because they have any characteristic. Could be anything that they both share. And, you can't make judgments based on other parts of them that you don't know about just because you know that one thing. It makes zero sense today. Back in the day, I understood it. Not that I appreciate
People
it.
Rationalized it.
Yeah, I still don't appreciate it, but I somewhat get that the rules of the game were a little bit different.
Well, that's why I say rationalized it. It wasn't okay. It's just that's how they reasoned that it was fine.
Yeah. Kit says, I won't say them, and I hate when I hear anyone else say them. I've lived in a weird bubble almost all of my life where I've not heard anybody say racial slurs. Is that weird? I don't know. To me, I was raised in areas that would definitely make you feel like you were in a post-racial United States. And it's super jarring to me to ever hear or find anybody that would use those words because I never experienced them in the areas and circles that I've traveled in. Kale says weird but interesting. Freddie says, can you play GTA 6, please? I will not. I will respectfully decline. There goes the last silk touch. Bummer. Oh well, I have some more blue eyes now anyway.
Can we sleep? I don't have a bed near me.
I don't either.
I'm quite literally swimming in the middle of the ocean, so I don't either.
running. I should have brought my bed anyway.
I should try the Simon's Quest randomizer, says Kale. I would fail so miserably at that because I have never played Simon's Quest, if you can believe that. I'm a huge fan of Castlevania, and I haven't played that one. I know I really need to. So if I haven't played it straight, I think I would want to do that before I embark upon the madness, which is a randomizer for the game. It's a Nico. It's a wild Nico. Blue eyes. I keep forgetting I can just do it this way. It's so much faster.
If you need it, you can borrow my silk touch pickaxe.
I'm gonna see how far 16 goes, and then go from there. Tro says, I had a brain fuego moment and typed a Bible. I'll toss it in chat when the fire gets low. Exciting. Enjoy the fuego. Yeah, what made matters worse as far as the post-racist utopia mentality that I grew up with because of who was around me. I also grew up watching television that perpetuated a similar lie. So to me, all the television I watched seemed to suggest, well, everybody is cool with everybody else. This is just the way of the U.S. Nobody could possibly have any beef with anybody. All the races.
We're past that, right?
Yeah, all the races are well past that era. So who could possibly cause beef just because somebody happened to be different in some way? Is this pig even gonna... Okay, he is getting aggro. No, he's not. Weird. Pig's been weird lately. All the pigs been weird. Got my sub in, no more ads. Congratulations, Kit. Welcome to the finer side of life. Also, thank you, and let me know if I can embarrass you about the nuance of what that means specific to you, Kit. I don't want to embarrass people untowardly, but Kale says, yeah, racism was a long time ago. I feel like it. It feels super dumb and weird and confusing when I ever hear a story about anybody acting racist in any way. Like, absolutely jarring to my brain. Go ahead.
Like, my brain just goes, are you dumb? Like, about something they literally cannot change.
Yeah.
Really. Really. Okay, we're gonna be that asshole.
That, and like about something which you literally cannot make any
you cannot choose it, like
well, you can't make any other inferences about it, right?
No. Like, and anything you say about it is just like, I'm going to make a judgment based upon like very, very, very limited information that I have about other people. They're not you.
Yeah. Where did I get these other slabs? Why didn't I not put them out? Kid says, I think it was 5th grade when I first noticed racism. Interesting. How did it pan out? Like, what happened? Now I'm curious. Go ahead and share. So, Kit, to date, is the only person... Oh, that's why, because I didn't use it up there. To date, the only person in my streaming history who is a cross-platform supporter and therefore is better than the rest of you. So we have YouTube. YouTube is not monetized for subs yet, or for like membership, I guess is the term in YouTube. Kick, I'm not affiliate yet, but Discord, Twitch, Patreon, I have membership tiers and sub memberships and all this sort of thing set up in all of those particular areas. And some folks of means are able to make one of those happen. And Kit so far is the only like cross-platform supporter, which makes you amazing. Thank you very much.
Apparently makes them better than your wife too.
You support me with the Blood Moon Menagerie in ways that somebody else could absolutely not. I would never call you a fan or a supporter of my stream either, because that's definitely a demotion for you. And Kid says, yes, all hail me.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I think that's safe to say.
By the way, if anybody's curious about earrings,
Yeah, tell us about Blood Moon Menagerie. What's going on there?
Blood Moon Menagerie is a small business that I started in 2022. Two, yes. It is, so I like to think of it as I make all of the jewelry that I wish I could find that other people made. Because I make classic, I make occult, I make spooky, I make cottagecore, kind of just like make whatever my brain finds interesting.
And
I kind
you
of don't let
scavenge.
anything. I scavenge really, really hard. I go through like last chance bins. I also try to be more like ecologically sound-minded. I try to use like craft paper wherever I can. I don't use any plastics. I even like when I wrap my box that I send out my like my shipped orders in, like I will use like an actual ribbon to like make sure the box stays closed, and it's like a ribbon that you could like reuse because it's cute. And yeah, like I'm trying to be mindful about everything that I do, and I'm trying to make it so that like there's also, you know, there are sometimes pieces where I'm like, oh, this is perfect for this idea that I have, but it's more rare than what I usually scavenge, or I try to support small businesses by purchasing their charms and their aspects.
Yeah, 100%.
But I do think it's interesting.
Wait, where do people find you?
Currently only on Instagram, but I am working on making a website. I still need to purchase that thing on Amazon. I was really hoping the price would go back down again, but I don't think it's going to happen, so I'm going to be spending money on linens so I can take nice pictures of my pieces. I can't talk right now. Pieces.
Go home, Oz, you're drunk.
I know. Wait, I am home.
Wow, how did that happen?
Oh.
I hope you got an Uber.
I walked.
No.
Met some really nice people.
Kid says, I was having a slumber party and a girl scolded me for not having any black girls invited. I had invited the 3 girls I always played with in the class. 2 were white and 1 was Mexican. I hadn't even thought about any of our skin colors. I feel like, yeah, that's kind of a weird...
That's a really strange, like...
That's a super weird way to consider who to bring to a party. Like, okay, let's make sure you're checking off some boxes here. Like, that's what people are... I've definitely met the insidious, like, quiet racist or, like, reverse racist where they're like, I have, you know, X number of friends from this background, and that makes me qualified for whatever they're about to say next.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not how race works. You'll just meet somebody and say, hey, now I'm cool with, you know, this group of people.
I've leveled up. I've
Yeah.
gained affinity with blank race, I guess.
Yeah.
Ew.
I have a friend who told me that he would give me a black card because of how black culture I appeared to him to be. And it felt kind of slimy. Like,
Yeah.
oh, are you saying that I wouldn't be able to be friends with, like, your friends or your family unless you did a vouch? And you told them, no, this white guy is okay. He's one of the cool ones. Because that sounds
icky.
that sounds kind of icky too. Like, I don't know. Thanks for the vouch, I guess. What am I supposed to say? It sounds like you're doing me a favor here.
But it really feels like you're just kind of like a backhanded comment.
It feels like he was checking a box, like, look at this white friend that I've made that I've deemed culturally cool. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah,
thank you for linking
really
Instagram there.
Yeah. Thank you. Kale, I will absolutely let you know if I run into some issues. Right now, I'm dissatisfied with how my pictures. The problem has been consistency of photography. And ease of replicating a space that looks clean and doesn't look like, oh, well, these were taken one day. Oh, and these were taken another day.
We have a small nook niche of the house, which can be used in a studio sort of way. It's kind of chaotic. And not in the good way like our friend Chaotic who was here in stream earlier.
Mm-hmm. You mean the behind the couch space?
No, I mean the actual studio.
Oh, in the closet?
No, I mean
Or
the
the
actual
studio. I
studio,
see.
the literal studio.
I see.
Crimson, where would I find that Silk Touch pickaxe that you suggested I might borrow?
I have it in my inventory at the moment. You can borrow it from me if you like. Just don't break it. It's got mending on it.
All right, where might I find you?
At my base currently, which
Heading
is the village area
Ye.
or the villager area.
Yep.
Do you still need sand?
Mm,
Would probably still need quite a bit of sand, just in the greater scheme of things. Not least of
Okay.
which, it's a nice way to close off areas of the nether so that we're not just staring at walled-in tunnel spaces.
Because I'm leveling out a section of desert, so.
Hey, I mean, there you go. Kit says one of the men who was in our wedding was from Kenya. He was here on student visa. What did I just enter?
Oh, did you enter my my skeleton spawner that I made?
No,
my
he entered a
skeleton grinder.
bastion.
No, this might
Ooh.
be the spawner that he made.
Yeah.
Is it? Wait. With all the molten stuff?
Yeah, it's my skeleton spawner.
That's amazing.
That
I
is-
love your build.
That is insane.
We have some wonderful artists here on the server. Great.
For real.
You've made,
Yeah, I guess you didn't
yeah,
realize.
you made some changes. I see.
Yeah, you got to go back through the portal you came out, went in, and make a turn there.
I'm there with
because
you.
it's. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. I will be with you with the pickaxe.
Sure. Okay, so he was here on a student visa. His house was a frequent stopover for other African students if they came through the area on their way to various universities. We got to meet a lot of neat people and hear some great stories. Oh, cool. I love hearing about people who are like bridges between cultures. There's always fun story. Like they always have the most interesting stories, not least of which you just get to explore that many different paradigms than what you might find around yourself.
Yeah.
Some places do tend to, as different as people can be. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
I feel like some people do tend to clump up culturally to all sort of adopt a certain way of thinking or a certain pattern or bad habit. And it can make you feel like, wow, this whole area is just full of people that all seem to hold this one idea. In which case, the more people you know external to your locality, I feel the better off you are in just general exposure to ideas.
I do have one story of like my family does not cater to anybody that even shows like an inkling of racism. My mom, when I was young, so we lived with like one of those connected like so it was like 2 or 3 homes. They were 2 stories, but they had like a shared wall, and the middle one had 2 shared walls. And the next door neighbor had a little girl and a little boy, and the little girl was like my best friend. And she was black. And the my mom had a friend from work over. They were starting to kind of like talk and get close, and she was kind of like, you know, testing the outside of work relationship.
Yeah, like you do.
And the coworker, like the little girl came over, and we were just sitting on the floor in the living room playing, and the coworker looks over at me, and her lip kind of curls, and she looks at my mom, and she's like, "Are you sure she should be playing with that little black girl?"
What?
Yeah. And my mom basically was like, "Yeah, you can get out of my house." But what was funny is like right after she said that, I turned around really confused and looked like dead at her, and I was like, "She's not black, she's brown."
Yeah. It's a weird word.
I was little. I was like maybe 4.
For little people to hear the color words that folks use for skin is really confusing and weird. At least in the United States. I don't know. Maybe some other cultures have like better solutions for the words that describe the skin. But the way I ever first heard in the US different flesh tones described was super confusing to me.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't get, like, I've never seen, especially black and white. I've never seen either of these people look that color. Never seen a white or black person. So what? Huh?
I don't know. I'm pretty white.
Yeah.
Are you glow in the dark?
Like white crayon white?
I don't know about that much. My daughter's even paler than I am.
Are you a vampire?
Might be.
Maybe.
I'm having aversion to the sun, so you know.
It's true.
Kid says the first time John introduced me to him was comical. I never heard an accent like his. I knew he was speaking English and well too, but my brain took a good 3 minutes to compute. There are definitely some dialectical types of English that take way more time to get used to than others. I've had that same issue before. But
I also feel like
with enough exposure, I think you can get into it.
Yeah, I feel like your brain almost like, especially when you hear like a heavy accent sometimes, especially one that kind of like fascinates your brain. I feel like your brain has to like software update in order to like you have to sit there for like a few minutes and like listen to them and be like, okay, so that's how that. Okay, that means that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I map this?
Yeah.
Right. I would agree.
I have avoided my local accent at all costs.
I don't blame you, given that I know where you're from.
I don't know where you're from.
Pittsburgh.
Ah, yes, I do recall.
I'm not a fan of the Pittsburghese, as it's called.
Yeah.
D tells me that I have an accent.
Yep.
I mean, like a slight one, but I don't know accents well enough to know what type of accent it would be.
So I just want you to say one word that I'm going to spell out for you. A-N-D.
And?
Say it one more time.
And.
And.
Yes.
Yeah, Oz says it funny.
Okay.
And. There's almost like, it's almost like an A-Y-N-D.
Oh, I mean, didn't really notice it, but I'll give you that.
It's subtle, but D is also like the linguist, and he's like, that's not right. What?
I didn't say it's not right.
No,
As
but
a
that's
linguist,
what, like,
I would just say that is a
that is
very
different.
Southern Californian thing to say. And, actually,
I know, but like,
it is a greater trend up and down the Pacific Northwest.
Let me say, though, the first time that you were really, like, listening to the way that I talked, You were like, wait, say that word again. And I was like, what word? You're like, A-N-D. And I was like, wait, what? And you're like, you gotta say it again. And I was like, and he was like, what?
I get what he's saying. I can kind of hear it, but like unless it was pointed out to me, I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, I honestly did not recognize that I like had anything different. Also, I was also born and raised in Southern California, so like
Nobody else is gonna call you out.
no.
Yeah. I
At
mean,
least
I
don't have
come
voice
from the
inside my
land.
head.
I come from the land where W-A-T-E-R is pronounced wooder.
Water,
No,
Wooder, yeah.
wooder.
water,
Yep.
water.
Like wood with a R hanging off the back of it.
Yeah.
I always
Kit,
made fun of my wife because she uses the word y'all, and she's never been from the South at all. She's lived in the same area as me her whole life. I'm like, where did you get that from?
it's not a that's not a Southern word anymore. I think if you
Not as much, but that's what I associate it with anymore. And she's the only person I know personally that uses it.
okay, if you get into hip hop culture long enough, it just becomes part of nomenclature, and also it solves a problem. So whether or not you are into hip hop culture, just being exposed to it, you might recognize, hey, there's no better way to express you plural than this word, unless you speak Pittsburghese and you happen to know that one word
Ewans.
that only they say over there. It's not even Ewans. That would be the.
It's
Would you-
yins.
I was gonna say, would you like me to say it? It's yins.
It's yins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very specific sound. Kit goes on and says, I can only imagine what it was like for him with all our twangy Southern accents. I'd never heard a Southern accent as a twang. Did somebody? Nico, you already finished all the blue ice. What a champion. Here I am
Aw,
doing all this
bitch.
doing all this extra.
No, leave me alone! Why
Whoa.
are you here?
You okay? That got loud.
Fucking illagers. Why are they here?
Where?
Over by where I'm digging.
Don't know. It's probably
Probably
because you're
just
digging by
wandering.
illagers. That would be my guess.
Shush you.
It
Trellis.
could just be wandering pillagers. They do that.
That's true too.
I don't like it. And I don't want to hurt them because then it's going to cause chaos. And I
Tro-
don't have a cow anywhere near me.
Troa says this would be a good point in the convo, checking on your preparation for a 3-part chunk of answer. Oh yeah, down. Kale says everybody has an accent. That is 100% true. Yeah, everyone pronounces words differently than the region that's adjacent to them, let alone places far off and wide. You'll never find a place where you will be considered standard and normal to everyone either. I think we're living in an era where we're so divergent from each other that you can't find the enclave where everybody speaks and pronounces words the same way as each other.
Haha, I made them despawn.
Kit says, never heard of a Texas twang. So I've heard of the term twang to mean Southern accents. I just don't hear... when I think of twang, I think of either a banjo string or... I don't know. The term doesn't match up with what I hear in the accents. Does that make sense? So I'm not saying I don't hear the twang. I hear probably what other people are describing as twang. I just think that word is a weird
Misfits.
word. Yeah, it doesn't fit in my head. It would make it sound like sharp and off, which I think is, I don't know, rude.
I think it's off from what it is, because I feel like when... To say that means that you think that it is, like, odd. When I just think, like, it's a warm leaning into, like, a cultural way of speaking.
Hmm.
It's, like... And I feel like there's a lot of, like, accents and ways of speech that relate very heavily, like relate heavily to your culture, and relate heavily to a comfortability with the culture.
Yeah, I could see that. I think the less comfortable you are. Ow! What the hell? Why is this guy shooting at me?
Because fuck you.
I've done nothing to this guy.
You said something bad about his mother.
That was last week.
And
I thought he'd be over it by now.
No, he remembers.
What was attacking you?
Pig man. Sorry, not a pig. The pig man. And I feel like I didn't deserve it. Okay, Troa's pitch into the conversation. Let's go.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yikes. And Troa's now going back to Nachos. Okay, Troa says, the conversation turned, but anywho, I think my current interpretation of a swear word would be more adaptive to person than a group of letters with a noise attached. Where I was raised not to say certain words or terms, now so many more terms that accurately describe people are visible. Interesting. That sounds, I'm curious what that means. Kind of cryptic and interesting. Let's see. Gay men used to call each other she, her to humanize a way that not being cis was used at them as a joke or derogatory, and that barely scratched the surface. Now she, her can't be used because they may accidentally gender them correctly. It has been reclaimed and by its rightful owners. I think maybe depending on the age or era that you grew up in, I still very occasionally hear she and her in that context. And I don't think there's anything particularly wrong or attacking somebody else to say that. You know, it's just sort of a stayover from a previous way you had to engage in culture, or feel like you were kind of shoehorned in to engage in culture. Hell, I don't even blink an eye at. My current view has a more accurate public visibility, and that comes from the person. Thank you, Grouchy, for pulling my stream up. I appreciate you. I know you're not hearing me, but maybe you'll hear this on VOD. So let's see. Some languages become more fluid, and old notions are remembered with a bit of dry, sardonic chuckling. In addition, after watching that transy evolution in language, I find the notion appealing instead of scary. Good. Also, I'm jealous that you're eating nachos. Oz, I want nachos.
I want nachos too, damn it.
Good. Tomorrow? Nacho day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nachos and brownies.
Nachos and brownies. Let's do it. I'm so down, actually. Sounds so good. That's it. That is a day. All right.
Did you say that as a day or that as a date?
A day, because if we're taking the kids, it's not really a date. It doesn't feel like a date to me when the kids are there. I mean,
well then should I not take the kids with us on your birthday then?
I don't know. Are we going on a date?
I don't know. I feel like any time out with you is a date.
Aw, gross.
Well, I kind of gotta make it work because they're so little. You can't just be like, all right, fuckers, don't burn the house down. Bye.
That's what I do with my daughter. Literally leave and say, "Don't burn down the forest."
I had a moment today where the littlest, she's 3, pissed me the fuck off, and I was just like completely disrespectful, and I was just like, I just wish I could fucking leave her home, and just be like, you ain't going shopping with me. I ain't gonna deal with you right now. Bye.
Yeah.
Obviously, my daughter's a little older, so it doesn't really matter as much.
It's a lot nicer, yeah, at an older age.
She's almost 18. She'll be 18 in what is today? The 31st?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll be 18 in 9 days. So
Nice. Kale says, interesting conversation, but I must be off to the sleepy time. Please win at sleep. I believe in you. I think that you can. I have all faith in our local demigod. So sleep well.
Yeah. what I usually tell people is
Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Sorry, guys. Can you repeat what you tell people?
be good, and if you can't be good, be safe.
There you go.
I can't be good. I'm sorry.
I have a really hard time. I'm just a goblin, so don't expect much from the being good department. I'm also a Sour Patch Kid, so it's even worse.
True. This is very true. Kid says, "Ugh, I want nachos, but I already spent the grocery money." Oh no.
I did too, and I'm still probably gonna get nachos.
Yeah.
I
Well,
spent way too much money on groceries today. I'm sorry.
we just have to make the groceries last and make sure that we eat anything that's not going to last. So that's the big. The big demand is we can't have nachos and let something else spoil as a
Rot.
result. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you did just go shopping today, so I don't think anything's gonna go rotting just yet.
Yeah.
Seems
I
a
think
little early.
I think
Yeah.
what I really need to do, and this is what I just need to do, because I feel like I have a hard time sitting down before I go shopping and go, this is what's gonna be for dinner. I feel like I go to the store and I'm like, ooh, that sounds like it'll be good for dinner.
Yeah.
For like in 3 days.
Yeah.
Because my brain cannot focus for long enough to be like, I can plan a week.
Yeah.
Plus, 2 children won't let me focus for long enough to be able to plan a week.
These are facts.
Sounds legit.
Kit also says, I tell my kids not to get caught by the police, and remember, anything they steal, they have to split with the family. Nice. It's a good one. Kit says, my son is 18 now. Daughters are about to turn 16 and 12. Goes by too fast. That is fast.
Yep.
I am scared at how fast I will be able to say something similar.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned the last time we talked about how it being weird that my son bought me whiskey for my birthday.
Yes.
So yes, it's very weird. And it goes really quickly.
Okay, that's there. But yes, both Grouchy and Oz have raised a point that I ought to be saying every stream, just to make sure that I'm crossing my T's, dotting my I's. And that is, if you are watching on one platform, please consider doing more. That is, if you are watching on Kick, which Grouchy is, hello. All right, I have all 3 of your streams popped up. I gotta send an emoji back for that. Grouchy is amazing. So Grouchy
love
Mom Soul is
Grouchy.
doing the whole triple threat. If you don't have a kick.com account, go make a kick.com account and then go send me a follow. You do not have to have my stream up. Grouchy is just going over above and beyond. But at least make an account, send me a follow. I need followers. That's the one thing I need on Kick right now is just followers. If you are not on YouTube, please open up a YouTube browser and go to youtube.com/DamienHalme and watch my stream there. That is the place where watching my stream means the most to me right now, even though I've been active on Twitch steadily without breaks, really, for 3 years? 3 years now. I still need, what I need is YouTube watch hours, and I need them within a year's bracket of time. That is to say, last year's watch hours are deleting, and new watch hours are being made in this sort of like Ouroboros fashion. So I need the engagement today. And if you're on Kick and or YouTube and not on Twitch, what's that all about? That's kind of weird. You don't have to do anything. I just think it's weird. All right. What am I doing?
Ow. I'm getting set on fire.
Don't do that. I'd recommend
I'm
against
trying
it.
not to.
Yeah, I'd recommend against it. Kit says, Oz, I write down the name of meals we eat often. I have a deck. I flip through it before grocery shopping to plan out the menu or draw randomly. Actually, not a bad idea.
That's
and
really not a bad idea.
I'm hearing...
And we actually...
Go ahead.
We actually already have that stack of HelloFresh meals.
True. That's kind of like a deck of things that we've eaten that we like.
Honestly, we should just make a wheel of names with all the recipes we have.
Sure. Also, we should be making the recipes that I want to master.
Yes, you should.
But we'll need a kitchen first. So we do need to
Yeah,
wait.
That's the biggest fucking issue right now. And the reason I can't do anything with cooking right now is because if it doesn't go in a crock pot or basically the size of an easy bake oven, it doesn't go.
Our kitchen is under major surgery, construction.
And it's been that way since the end of September.
Yeah, that is a long time to go where we have, like an instant kettle and an Instapot and a microwave and a toaster oven, but we don't have a stovetop or an oven. Crimson Heart. Thank you so much for following.
That's another name of mine. That's an old one, though.
Oh, nice. Thanks
you
for
asked,
that.
I did it.
I was just thinking in my head, wow, how many Crimsons do we have in this community? But it turns out we still only have 2.
Yes.
But two is good. Well, I appreciate your multiple platforms of support.
Well, I mean, I think I've mentioned I used to play World of Warcraft, and I had like 10 different characters on there, and the theme of my characters was just to start it with Crimson and add a random word on the end. So I have like 17 variations of that. So.
I know the feeling. I've definitely played that naming convention before in my past. Even recently, we were playing Oz, me, and Nico were all on Red Dead Redemption 2 in a multiplayer role-playing server. And Nico gave me a mule for free. I was like, oh, thanks. That's really nice. And it already had a name, and he loaded it up with goods for me to sort of act as like a starter kit for my character because he started way before I did. And he named the mule Hanky. Hanky the mule. I was like, okay, sure, why not? I decided to make a mule army and go into mining. And so I had something like 20 mules that were all chock full of just coal that I would eventually sell for crazy high prices. And I named them all some starting letter or letters and then Anki. So there's like Spanky and Cranky and yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, Nico used to know me by the name of Ice. That was an old name that I went by in Final Fantasy XI, and it took him a little bit to get used to the Crimson name that I've been using for probably 15 plus years now.
Oh yeah.
Because when I played Final Fantasy with him, it was like 20 years ago or something like that. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just what I do. I think I've basically settled on Crimson Dawn being my primary name for everything.
Do you have any characters named Crimson Ice? Just out of curiosity.
I don't, but
Oh.
don't know why that never occurred to me, to be honest.
Well, there you go. We're breaking new ground here on stream.
Let's see. Are you good over there? Do you need any assistance with anything? I've just been kind of collecting materials because I'm going to finally build myself an actual house/base.
Wonderful. I think the number one thing that I'm trying to grab right now is just a ton of polished diorite to finish out the route to the Badlands portal. So we'll have a direct route that goes basically all the way from Arctic Village to Badlands portal, and then once the actual route is finished, I also need to pick some material to make a ceiling so that guests can't just randomly off you while you're in the middle of your travels, and prevent things from spawning inside as well. So
fair enough.
At least for now, where the amount of diorite I'm pulling from the world and diorite and glass is extensive.
Gotcha.
I might need more jungle wood, but I'm not sure yet.
Well, jungle wood's pretty easy to come by.
That's true.
And I need charcoal. I need to make glass for myself.
Glass.
Glass.
That is not her actual accent.
No, it's just me fucking around.
I gathered as much. You may run into my wife on the server. She's on the server now, by the way.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's if you see somebody by the name of Fancy Sparkle, that's her.
Did you say fancy?
Yes.
Fancy Sparkle.
I love it.
She went by the name Fancy Face for quite some time, but she swapped it.
That's a shame because that's also an amazing name.
Trying to decide how I want to plan this hutch out for the ribbits.
The ribbits. You're
ribbits.
gonna make a ribbit hutch.
No, I'm making a rabbit hutch. Not a ribbit hutch yet.
Oh, okay.
Although I do plan on making a ribbit hutch again.
Okay. I remember I had a coworker once who said that somebody's breath smelled like ribbit, and I will never forget that.
Wait, what?
Smelled like
That-
a ribbit.
Their breath smelled like ribbit.
Interesting.
I haven't had much experience around frogs, so it doesn't conjure an immediate, like, visceral response, like, oh, it smelled like a frog. Oh, yeah. But it was just such a colorful way to express somebody's bad breath that's forever. And see, like, that is an insult to me. Like, as soon as you attack somebody's, like, skin or parentage or who they love, I'm like, oh, you're one of those boring people that actually believes you know something about someone by making that claim. But if you say you smell like ribbit or your breath smells like ribbit, that's a blow. That's got to make somebody who was in an argument with you stop and cup their hand over their mouth and nose and try to figure out exactly what's going on with their own breath, because yeah, that's a big claim. What's going on with your dad here? See a lot of
I don't know.
disconnects. Doesn't seem to be happening to anybody else either, so makes me wonder.
My track.
Is anybody in a position where they might be able to easily bring me carrots?
It depends on where you're at.
I'm in the Badlands.
Let me see if I have any. How many do you need?
Even just like a few would be fine. I need a starter.
I'm not far from the Badlands, but I have 0 carrots on me.
I mean, I don't have a lot. I have 3. I
3
don't
is
need
fine.
them.
3 is better than 0, which is what I have right now.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm working on setting up all of the basic farms. Again, I'm collecting materials to actually create a base of some kind rather than just living in a hole in a wall.
Lovely.
So I have some carrots set aside for that, but I have 3 spare that I don't need. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually want to build my own, like, actual place I live. I just
I've been.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I care so much more right now about just getting like this one infrastructure project started. Not least of which, because if people see one done, like this one big long rail, and it's complete, the ceiling, the walls, and everything, it'll act as a template, right? So other people can also build off of this. Then
Mm-hmm.
you were gonna say,
That's completely fair. I lost it. I'll remember it in a little bit.
fair.
Oh yeah, it was basically I spent the majority of my time getting some things done in the beginning because I wanted to prioritize them. So I ended up living in a hole in the wall, similar to what you're doing, where it's like I had some things I wanted to get done, and now that I've gotten those done, I can start focusing more on some more specific things to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I've been too. Like, I don't have a hovel either.
Mm-hmm. All in due time. Ow.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. Oz, do you have an idea of how you'd like to visually plan a place for you? A style that you want to go for this time? This server?
I've had thoughts, but I haven't been sold on any one thing.
So where are you specifically now?
So if you go to the sheep, so go to the Badlands portal. Don't go in it.
Oh, don't go in it. I'm in it. Okay.
So yeah, go back to the Nether, and then if you exit the Nether and look to the left, there is 2 dirt blocks.
Okay. Exit. Go to the left. 2 dirt blocks. Okay. Give me a second. Especially since I lag when I go through portals. 2 dirt blocks. Yes, I see them.
Go through there. There's a portal outside.
Portal outside. Gotcha. Ah, I see it. The dirt blocks is just to patch up the hole while you're.
Yeah.
Those are very close together. These nether portals.
Yeah.
Will they actually take you to different places? Good.
They do. My initial the portal you took that went into my skeleton spawner. I understand the confusion because I know that initially went to my villager spawn or villager area.
Yeah.
But when I built the portal for it, it connected to that, or for the skeleton spawner, it connected to that one in the Nether, so I had to relocate the one that I was using.
Right.
Go down faster, fucker. Wanna sleep?
So I understand the confusion when you walked in there.
All right,
I'm standing
so,
in your sheep.
if you want to, so you're gonna exit the sheep farm and you're gonna turn left, and there should be as you go down to the water, and there should be a little land bridge.
Yep, I see that. Your little wood path here. Oh, I could have gotten here just going across the water. I see the house over there.
Welcome to the rabbit hutch.
Oh, thank you.
So this will be like the storage area, and then there'll be stairs right here that goes up to the top where there will be carrots growing.
Nice.
Then there is like an ante-room because rabbits are like some fucking jumpy fuckers, and they will go at any opportunity they can. So there's a double door system.
Mm-hmm.
The rabbits will be in here.
Okay, yeah. What's the rabbits going to be for? Anything in particular, or just?
So rabbits are for rabbit feet, and for leather.
Leather. Okay.
What do the rabbit feet do?
I don't remember.
I forget as well. I used to know.
Seems like you could use them for some sort of alchemy, like a increase your luck, whatever that means in this game.
For brewing?
Potion of leaping.
Oh, okay.
You can also trade them with cleric villagers for emeralds.
Neat.
Nice. Clerics also trade rotten flesh, so if you have a lot of that.
Yeah. It's mostly for the leather, quite honestly. It's just more space efficient than cows are.
Oh, that's fair.
enough. Yeah, my squid farm that I was working on isn't working as I intended. I wanted it to. I think it isn't because I emptied the ocean monument of water on the inside, and I think that may be affecting it.
Oh.
And it's not easy to refill it with water, so I'm just like,
It's
you know what?
really not.
I'm just gonna try and find another ocean monument and set it up again somewhere else when I have a
Alright.
chance.
That's fair.
Why do I
It's,
hate the way this looks right now?
It's because it's very bare bones and it's
No,
just
just this corner.
corner. Because the door's off center.
Yeah, I'll just scoot it over.
Gamayo, hello. Welcome on in. Tonight's discussion, we were discussing what curse words you weren't allowed to say when you were little, what words you won't allow yourself to say now, what defines a bad word versus not. The whole shebang. Oh, I was going to say... Go ahead.
Looks a little better than me. Sorry, I was talking to her.
No, it's fine. I was going to say that, growing up with the TV that I watched that sort of led me into that weird belief system that we were well past racism, it didn't occur to me until my teens, I think, was when I first started to hear people using racial slurs as, like, curses. And a lot of them were, like, so new to me. I was like, oh, what a weird word. Like, where did that one ever come from? Why do people say that? Or, like, what does that even mean? So I was more fascinated by it than anything else. I certainly didn't feel like they were, I don't know, worthwhile things to say to people. Again, not least of which, nobody I knew was same-y to another person enough to make sense to call them something that was indicative of a whole group of people. Just life doesn't work that way. I'm here because I searched for a stream in English for practice, and I'm here. I am so sorry.
Nice.
I talk really fast. So
That's fine.
I just mean I'm maybe not an ideal candidate for that sort of thing, but you're in a very healthy space with a lot of different speakers. Like immediately my voice is, I'm trying to start to slow down a little bit more. Well, thanks for the follow. We talk about a lot of different topics, so you get a lot of new vocabulary. Different accents. We were talking about accents earlier. It's nice to hear different accents of English being spoken, I think.
Indeed.
May I ask what your native language is and why you're trying to learn English? I also love learning new languages myself.
Are you intending to leave that empty space above the doors there?
No, I'm going to be putting glass there.
Okay. I didn't know if you were going to do glass or if you wanted to put, like, upside down stairs for some texture or something, but...
Yeah.
Try to see all in English. I like it. That's definitely a good, I mean, live streams are a good way to immerse because you can actually get live feedback. I think like TV is harder. Nothing's interacting with you.
I think I'm going to do it one square wide, and then I'm going to do it one from one side and one from the other side, which means it has to be in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That way, whether you're coming in from the door or whether you're coming in from inside and go, fuck, I need more carrots. I think the best comment that I heard from my parents about me swearing when I was young is, "Where did you learn that word?" I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Let's think about it.
I exist in the public.
Well, with her
Like-
parents specifically, she probably learned every curse word from them.
Oh, well, I didn't have context, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
See, as
4,
much as I
5,
swear,
6,
you,
7,
at home at
8.
least, you would think that that swearing was common in my household, but my parents don't really swear. So, I mean,
Huh.
not that they're like, opposed to it or anything like that. They just don't.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should just take some of this and work. I'll do the rest of it later.
All right, I'm gonna go back to gathering materials for my stuff. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I put all of my light gray dye away.
That's part of the reason I was trying to get that squid farm up and going, is so that it had a good supply of your light gray.
Yeah.
But like I said, unfortunately, that did not work out as intended. I had set up what was essentially an automated squid ink farm using guardians and allies. Because what happens is you use a guardian, an ocean monument, and you set up this little kind of like multi-block automated thing that has hoppers around it and attracts allies, and allies will pick up whatever you hand to them, and they can hold up to a stack of whatever it is that you hand to them. And guardians just naturally kill squids,
Oh.
so they will kill the squids in the area, and the allies will fly around and pick up the ink sacs and drop them into the hoppers around the chest that I have set up in the area.
Well, that's
All you have
fucking
to
nifty.
Yeah.
and all you have to do is be standing near there for a while, AFK there. And that's how it works.
Perfect.
But I think because I emptied the water out of the monument, there were way more guardians spawning outside of the monument, therefore not allowing the squid to spawn as frequently as
I can't imagine the monumental task it would be to return all that water back to.
Ha ha ha
Yeah.
ha.
Huh?
Monument.
Oh,
Ocean
I didn't.
monument.
I didn't. I mean, okay.
You did a funny.
But yeah, that's the basics of it. I had to find some allies and get them over there and not die while building the thing, and so it was a whole process. And it doesn't work like I want it to. So again, I have to find another ocean monument and move them again.
That really sucks.
Ugh, I need dirt.
We got lots of that.
So I'm not coming back to give you dirt. I think you can
I-
handle that one.
I can get dirt. Oh, sheepy, come here. I want to be your friend. And I'm gonna abuse you in the Rainbow Asylum.
Oh my.
I mean, I'm gonna dye you and breed you and love you forever. I'll take all your hair.
Wow.
I'm gonna love him and kiss him and squeeze him and call him George.
Yes.
Do we think that going forward, if we get the we already have a skelly spawner, if we get the squid farm working well too, that we would do light gray for like all glass that's in projects like the Nether?
I mean, if you like the aesthetic and the way it looks now, like I don't see why not. Because if we can get mass amounts of the two primary ingredients in that, then I feel like that would be, just a good way to go about things. Because it'd be the easiest dye to obtain then, besides, just white and black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that's like
I see you.
it's one of those things that's like I don't think gray is particularly an appealing color, but with glass, it's the color that makes glass the least
Obstructive.
obstructive.
What's wrong, Dad?
Yeah.
That's another thing. I'm right as the mail.
Oh, interesting. Gamayo says, Oz, you talk faster.
Interesting.
I'm being mindful now as at my speed. That's interesting. I mean, if you were a slow talker, I don't know that we would have lasted.
It's true because realistically, you get bored. Your brain literally just gets bored.
I'm already off on another topic if I think that it's taking you too long to get your point across. Rush, thank you for the triple self-care. I encourage those of you in Discord to also hydrate, stretch.
You're not my real mom.
What? What'd you say?
You're not my real mom.
Rush is more than a mom. Rush is a snack god.
A god.
And if you don't do what Rush says, which is hydrate.
What, I'll die?
Rush, what will happen to Oz if Oz does not do the self-care?
Nothing.
Hang on, there's a delay. Rush also has to
No.
type it, and
I
you
don't
also have to expect, maybe
What is
he's
Rushy gonna do to me?
maybe he's got other stuff going on
Mhm.
right now besides
Mhm,
answering
mhm.
our prayers.
Mhm.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Rush says, I will use all my points to drown Oz in hydration
That's fine.
While-
it's not my channel.
while refunding my points. I think he means on your channel.
Eh.
Wow. She's so nonchalant about it, Rush. I think it has to happen.
Ugh. Ew.
You cracking your bones?
Yes.
I heard that.
Specifically the elbows.
Thank you for actually paying homage to his self-care.
Good that Oz streams tomorrow. Oh.
True. Make sure you hold her to task.
Okay, I'll just turn off that redemption.
Wow.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water.
Water.
I mean water.
Thank you.
Water.
Oh no. Rush, how are you doing? What's your experience with bad words? What words were bad when you were a kid versus now? Have they changed? Are there words that you won't say now? What do I need? Glass. Regular glass. Oh, I made some. I was making some. What? No, don't. Stop. Oh. Do pigmen get upset when you open up treasure chests?
Yes.
Oh. That's what the other one was mad at me for. Rude. Hey, this is my treasure chest.
It doesn't matter. You put it near them, they've claimed it.
My chest, my things in it. My choice what happens. Fresh Cells says, I haven't stumbled with new words, though it's funny from my bilingual perspective. When you say stumbled, what do you mean? Do you generally speak without ever saying anything bad or negative? When you stub your toe, what comes out of your mouth? That's a good indicator of what words are bad in your nomenclature. Well, it's dark out.
It is. Did you need me to sleep?
I'm okay. It's just we still don't have the church is still not secure. So when I pop back to the garden spawn area, I don't have a guarantee that I won't get hurt.
Gotcha.
It's still a fairly sanitized area. Like, I haven't heard any bad new bad words in Spanish. In English, yes, though. I feel like Spanish bad words, at least the ones that I know, are not particularly creative. Whereas English bad words are creative, new ones keep getting created all the time.
I couldn't name them off the top of my head, but I have an employee at my job that's from Somalia, and he has some interesting like idioms and swear words and all that kind of stuff that he was, telling me. But like I don't know them off the top of my head right now. Like I couldn't rattle off one for you, but he's always interesting to talk to because he's got unfortunately some pretty horrific stories from back when he was there and all that kind of stuff. But like he's fascinating to talk to. His life has been very interesting.
Sounds cool. I mean, not having an interesting life. That's generally not preferred.
Yeah, no. Like the stories were pretty bad about like in his village and all that kind of stuff. And it's like I'm sorry. Like I'm glad you're not in that situation anymore. Like and because you're awesome and you're a cool guy. And it's unfortunate you had to deal with that kind of crap. But like he's a very fascinating person to talk to. Like he was telling me, since we were on the topic of my being my birthday, I was talking to him about it. And since he's an immigrant, he actually does not know when he was born. He doesn't know how old he is.
Wow.
Doesn't know what month, year, any of that kind of stuff. Like he has no idea. And he had to be assigned a birth date whenever he came to the United States because it's required that you have a birth date.
Oh.
So all of him and his family and his friends that are also immigrants were assigned January 1st. So everyone in his family, the birthday is the same day.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. He said it was also, he was telling me a story about how him and his friends were in a car and they got pulled over by the police and there was like 5 of them or something like that, and they all had to give their information, and all of their information is the same. All their birth dates are the same. Obviously their names are different. So the police officer came back and was like, are you sure? Like this is the weirdest thing. I've never had this many people in a car who had the same birthday, and like it's like you questioning it, like I don't understand. Like
Yeah.
it's like, oh. It's like, it's got to be interesting.
It feels like you're being fed a story.
Mm-hmm, exactly. It's like, but you're not.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him. Like I said, he doesn't know exactly how old he is. He has no idea. And he says in his, where he's from, they have a saying of like, I've eaten a lot of salt, which he says, which means he's old.
I guess that's similar to us calling people salty. Usually never call a kid salty. If a kid's having a temper tantrum, who says, you're being salty? But we call older...
A tantrum is not salty, but if they're being a dick, that's salty.
We call older people salty, though.
But yeah, that was their idiom for basically saying that they're older,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gamayo says, the English bad words are strange. I understand half. English bad words are a lot of them are very old, and a lot of native English speakers, I feel, don't even know what the word means, or what it originally meant. Not that Americans or Brits or most anybody who speaks English knows anything about the etymology or background of the words that they speak.
Not all of us are uneducated on things. I'm not an expert by any means, but
well, etymology is also not indicative of education. Etymology is like fun facts, really.
Yeah, it was more of a just, lack of a better term in that instance.
That's fair. I would just never conflate knowing important things with like memorizing the background behind a word.
Oh yeah, no, that's not important in the least.
Important if linguistics is your career. Maybe that's
Yes.
about it.
Yeah.
And it is not mine.
Not mine either. That's what I went. I did go to school for it, but didn't turn it into a
That-
job.
Yeah, I think you really, what it is you really like linguistics,
Yeah, I do.
and that
They're
is
fascinating.
why you pursued it.
Yeah.
You didn't pursue it for a job.
Well, that's you're half true. So
Okay.
part of the reason why I explored linguistics when I'd already chosen computer science as a major was so I could get into computational linguistics
Gotcha.
or natural language translation. So it was in a career interest. I just didn't go there. Especially when I started studying acting and completely derailed everything else I had been doing.
Yeah.
Oh, Gamaya says, "Hey, I have the same birthday in January. January 1st? We may be able to infer something about Gamaya. That
Potentially. I don't know if that's a standard thing where it's like if they don't know your birth date or you don't know it, they just default to the first of the year. Like I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, in his case, obviously it is, but for
Yeah.
everyone,
yeah,
I don't know.
don't know. A little bit too. I understand the English is for me and my schools teach a 12 years of the verb to be. Jeez. I mean, I can imagine that particular verb needing that much time though, because in English we do too much.
It's kind of fucky.
We do too much with one verb. Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have more.
It's a heavy lifter.
Yeah. And
Where'd you
we
wander off
have
to, Oz?
dialects of English where you can drop the verb to be in different contexts too.
What was that, Crimson?
Where'd you wander off to?
I'm back at the farm.
The
The
spawn
garden.
farm?
Yeah.
Okay, so I apparently lied to you.
Uh-oh.
I had way more carrots than I thought I did, so they're now in
That's
your
okay.
chest in your area.
Thank you.
I opened a different chest and found
Carrots
32
galore?
of them. Yeah,
Nice.
32 of them. Not like a ton, but way more than 3.
All right. Let's give this another way a test here.
Yeah, I was getting low in food in general, and I was like, I don't have any wheat growing out here, and I need to save that for the sheep. I'm just gonna go back to the garden.
Fair.
I also need
See,
to come back.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I also needed to come back out here to get seed in order to make a wheat farm out there, so that I didn't have to keep going back and forth.
I gotcha. Said I've been maintaining my food not through a garden, but I do a lot of exploring, and anytime I run into a village, I just take all their hay bales and convert that into bread.
Nice.
That makes sense.
Why not?
Do we have any more light gray dye right now?
Yes, I have a pretty good amount still. Would you like some?
Yes, please.
Sure. Where you at?
I am in spawn.
Okay. I will be there momentarily.
Oh, wow, that was a really bad lag spike for me.
It sounded like you lagged in Discord too. You started to go a little robotic.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't die. I can't eat. I'm getting killed by a pig.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, all right. I think it stopped.
Yeah, once you go Transformer voice, we know something's wrong on your end. Something happened.
I don't know what that was, but like I was all the way down this path,
Yeah.
and I was trying to eat the whole time, and nothing was happening. All of a sudden, I was getting attacked by a hoglin.
Oh no.
Got me down to 3 hearts before I was able to actually do anything to him.
Yikes.
Jeez.
All right, Oz, I'm at spawn.
I'm down in
I see you.
the hole in the ground. Oh, you don't. Ah! I'm a plant.
Okay. Well, I don't know if plants like light gray dye.
Ooh, I like light gray dye.
What a goblin.
You like me this way. I don't understand why, but you do.
I like goblins. What can I say?
You goblin sexual.
Gamaya says, see you tomorrow. I go to do my homework. All right. Good luck with your studies. I hope we spoke reasonably speed. Reasonable. Wow. Yeah, you're learning English from me.
At a speed
Awful.
with which
I'm
was
awful.
workable.
I hope we spoke at a good speed for you. And we'll see you next time. Maybe. All right, what am I doing?
Ooh, he's not liking me going through portals.
Oh, stairs. Do we put a cactus here? I wonder. I wonder if people will want to stop here enough that we should. It just feels like such a short route to get to Badlands, though. Like that's real short, and then we're there.
You still able to hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoops.
I just got kicked out twice.
Oh.
Oh. Ew.
I didn't know if it was my internet or if something's goofy.
Hard to say. You didn't go
Robotic again.
robotic. Yeah.
So is that ice path going to be for both Badlands and the farms?
The farms? I don't know. Where are the farms?
The sheep wool farm and the bunny farm.
I don't know where those nether portals are. Well, I see one new one over here. Doesn't have a sign on
Yeah.
it,
The
though.
That's
yeah,
it.
they're like right next to each other, basically.
The two farms use the same nether portal?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we can
I'm
just
just gonna build a path.
we can just expand the compound out. What I might do then, maybe, it's going to be a lot more work though, is take down the stairs, make them again so that it's kind of more central between these two nether portals. I feel like that's the right thing to do, even if it's more work. Is to, yeah, bring the path down more.
I think it's funny that the 3 projects that I have started are all unfinished.
Well, you know, it happens.
I think it's because I keep getting hitting a point with my different projects where I go, oh, but I need this, but that requires this other thing. I guess I'll go start that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Not unreasonable.
Hello.
Do you want to see what what I've been making so far?
Yes, but let me do some counting first.
Yeah. I mean, how dare?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I put maybe there. I need 1, 2, 3.
Okay. What do I need next? Oh, crap.
17. So if I elongate the rail 17 more, then when I build the stairs up, it'll be sort of bisected in between the two portals over here. It'd be more fair. So it'll be about the same travel distance once you get up off the stairs to either portal.
Okay.
So I'm looking at your Rainbow Asylum. It's coming along quite nicely. You really got this up fast.
You still working on grabbing ice?
I stopped because Nico, who's not with us in Discord, but with us in spirit, came in, dumped a whole bunch of blue ice down, and finished the rail while I was farming ice. So
All right.
if at any point you want to meet up and grab your pickaxe again.
Yeah, I was going to head your way and grab that back just because there's a couple of things I need Silk Touch for.
100%.
And if you need it again, I will give it right back because I don't mind.
Sure. Yeah, I could also make one of my own again. Just need to do some farming of emeralds, which I have done 0 of since I've been here.
No, it's not exactly the most interesting thing in the world to be doing. And, you have other things you need to do than focus on getting emeralds to enchant your gear.
Yeah. I just
Nope.
want to...
Nope. Get back in there. No.
Oh, no. It's an explosion.
Can you put him back?
Come here, sheeples.
It's not nice to say about people. And sheep.
I don't think
Sheep's
I don't think
clothing.
I've asked. Do you have a preference as to what you're called, like what I call you?
Who are you talking
Which
about?
one of us?
Well, I know you've been referred to as Oz, so I
Yes.
just assumed that was fine. I've heard multiple names for you though.
D is probably what I go by the most often.
Okay.
So D or Damien is fine. Nobody since I've started streaming calls me DJ, but I don't mind if you do. And I have a different subsection of people that are not on my streaming platforms that call me DJ. So I guess I have a lot of choices.
Yeah, I think I read like your like profile on Twitch that had multiple names in it, if I'm not mistaken. So that's why I was asking if you had a preference.
I put a couple different ones down there because D is it's a very common nickname for anybody whose name starts with the letter D. So I don't want to be the only one, or if somebody's got like multiple D's in their life, I don't want to confuse them.
I have a few old coworkers that called me, and this is my real name. I'm not gonna say my real name. Well, maybe I will. I don't care. It's Aaron. But it has no E in it, but they call me E, which is weird, but whatever. I'm like, I'm not gonna correct you. I don't care.
That's very weird. Why E?
That is weird.
Well, they're because of the spelling of Aaron that does have an E in it, but I mean, that's not how you spell my name.
That is
like
a
I said, I don't
weird,
care
that
enough.
is a weird way to go about it. Wait, how do I get to this bridge over here?
Okay, you want me to help you?
I'm just gonna swim around.
I don't even know what bridge you're talking about.
I don't know where I am right now. Oh, is this Akumu's area? Oh, it is. I know where I am.
Yes.
Interesting.
And you went like the weird ass around way.
Weird ass around way. Okay.
I mean, if you were going from Rainbow Asylum to Okumu's hovel,
There is a dirt bridge.
A dirt bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I came across a wooden bridge when I came to
yeah,
you.
I see a wooden bridge.
Well, I'm gonna make a more direct, so
Okay.
the speed of eventually there will be more direct.
Is this another project of yours or of Okumu's?
Yes, this is mine. This is the rabbit hutch.
Nice. I like the architecture you're going for. This really makes me want to build something aesthetic and not just, well, I mean, when I'm done with the Nether Metro, I do want it to look kind of aesthetically neat too. But yeah, I can see the makings of a pretty cool place here.
Yeah.
It's right by a well. I imagine this was existing.
Intentional. Yes, it was existing.
Nice.
So my only weirdness that I'm having right now is the fact that I'm gonna have to make this one more tall. That sucks. Because I don't want dripping water out of the ceiling.
I see.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Oh,
Oh, I have a pick for Crips. I'm like, wait, I'm running away from you guys.
I'm never going to use it. I literally have diamond horse armor on me at the moment. Does somebody want it?
If you want to put it in
Thank
the
you, sir.
box.
Yeah, I'll defer
What's
to
in the
Oz.
box?
Oz will probably have a horse before I do, since I spend.
What's in the box?
What's in the
Ow.
box?
What's in the box?
I'm getting weird lag. I don't know if it's my internet connection or something, but
Maybe. But yeah, I'd give that stuff to Oz for now because I don't foresee myself having an overworld presence much until I don't know, until I'm
I'm just
done.
gonna live in hell forever.
No, I just want to at least finish the projects that I've started before I start anything new. And that's at least getting the first nether areas situated.
I get you.
From there, if we start expanding to new areas, somebody else.
besides the basic things that I did just to get things thrown together, usually when I start building something, I like to make it look decent before I move on to something else.
Exactly. And because I don't have roof over a lot of the nether projects I've started, I feel that that's rather unfinished. that's how you get guests.
That's how you end up dead.
Well,
That too.
that's how you get dead. Yep. I want to, besides just at some point my villager area, I want to make into an actual building rather than like this roofless rectangle prison.
Yeah. I think aesthetically, we all just sort of start with what's around us and getting to survivable as fast as possible, and then to what's the word I'm looking for? Farming or domesticating the world as shit. Ho ho ho. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just watched your stream and almost watched you poop yourself. With all that shit on you.
We didn't even get Taco Bell today.
I know. Are we getting Taco Bell tomorrow?
Are we doing Taco Bell and nachos?
And nachos.
I mean, if we want to just like obliterate our anus, we could.
Prepare thine anus.
I mean, anus obliteration sounds like a great metal band.
True. Okay. Whew.
Enderman, could you stop putting random blocks in my path, please? Thank you.
I know. These Endermen are a bane to my existence. I don't like how many enemies that are not aggro like to spend a significant portion of their life around and underneath your feet and weapons and everything. Like, dude, I'm trying to
Why
not
are you
hurt
so
you.
obsessed with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to
Oh,
swing
but
my
it's-
pickaxe and not aggro you, please.
Speaking of somebody who has tons of work with the villagers, oh my god, are they so frustrating to work around?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, so I used to do the villager prisons where it's like literally it's just a compound where you make as many rooms as physically possible so that they will breed
Mhm.
as fast as physically possible. And I had
I'll pop out of Discord real quick to say thank you. Thank you so much. Gigantamax God. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to my family of fledglings. Hope you enjoy. Tonight we've been discussing cussing, cursing, bad words, what you couldn't say. If it's Giga by itself, Giga? How do you pronounce it? Curious. Anyway, welcome on in. Yeah. Trying to do some domestication of the nethering while discussing the policies of what makes a bad word bad back when you were a kid and now. Has anything changed?
And I think it is the ugliest wood.
I honestly hate how orange it is.
I'm a huge opponent of orange. It's one of my least
Like-
favorite colors.
Honestly, the only reason that I'm making the hutch out of jungle wood is because it's prevalent right now in our stores.
Sure.
Yeah, like
And it's
I
a utility
absolutely hate it.
building, but
Yeah,
I like the dark oak. That's one of my favorites.
I do. I like the dark oak too. Side note: I do need to get some. Now that you mention that, some dark oak saplings because I grabbed one forgetting that it needs to be in fours. Is that dark oak?
There
That might be
should
something
be-
else.
There should be. It is dark oak. There
Okay.
should be some in spawn, and there possibly might even be trees growing there right now.
Okay.
Giga? Awesome. That's easy to remember.
Oh, that's not how that works. Whoops. I do something and then I think about it afterwards. I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't work that way. I forgot. Like I wanted to pick up just grass. So I'm like, oh, I'll grab my silk touch pickaxe and grab grass. No, it's shears. You get them through
Yep.
shears.
Yeah.
I don't think it used to be that way, was it? Like, wasn't it in the past that you got grass through silk touch? Didn't they change that?
I do not remember.
I don't remember either. I don't think I've ever really gravitated towards using grass in anything crafting wise.
Yeah, D is more of a as if it's natural, I don't like it.
Well, that's not true. So I've been playing Minecraft since alpha. And
Yeah, I heard.
back in the alpha days, I loved making things look however I wanted to look. If I wanted to make like a city of iron, I'd make a city of iron. If I wanted to make a tree fortress or whatever, I'd make it look very natural and beautiful, parklands and whatever. Made mountains, dwarf fortresses looking things built out of the side of a cliff. If it should look natural, I would make it look natural. If it should look man-made or whatever, then I'd make it look that way. But I got bored of the way natural environments look. I think a lot of our first creations were very much like, let's find a naturally beautiful place to build, and we'll all pull together and make a little city there and preserve the beauty of this mountain and these trees and everything. And after a while, staring at the procedurally generated worlds of Minecraft on their own just got boring. Just got over it. But I love seeing what people do as far as artistic, novel creations, something that just looks really well created, thought out, shows your expression, your expressiveness, shows some thought, and that's generally not how just like the procedural world can I make my creation. Most people are creating things that look more man-made, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
And my dream has always been, but it doesn't have to be for this server because I really don't want to enforce a style guide on this server. But my dream has always been to one day be on a server where everybody pulled together and just made like a city. Just domesticated all of the natural lands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shit. Fucking
Shit.
breaking glass for no reason, other than my dumb acidness. And I'm 1 block fucking short. Sorry.
Get yourself some silk touch. You can break the glass all you want.
Yeah.
I know. It means I have to walk all the way back and.
Hey, I set this up for a reason. You're more than welcome to use it.
I honestly don't even know where it is.
I just follow the nether path. It has a sign there.
Yeah. Do you know where the Acacia portal is to where Nico and Onyx have been
Yes.
building? So if you go to that portal, by that portal are stairs that go down with a sign that says something about Crimson in there too.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Okay.
where you will find what you need.
We need observers.
Make this happen. And speedy.
I need 7 more cobblestone.
Stone and quartz.
Hey, look, 7 more cobblestone. Sweet. It was in my other chest. Why the fuck would I put it together? That doesn't make any sense.
You wish harm upon yourself?
I do, commonly.
I feel like you also like to hide things from yourself,
I do.
which feels like a
I'm
very goblin
my own worst enemy.
goblin branded sort of thing to do.
Yeah.
You right over there, pup? Sorry, talking to the dog.
No.
Oh, I thought you were calling one of us pup.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
He does this thing that I've come to be told is called reverse sneezing.
Oh?
Interesting.
And at first, if you hear it, it's concerning. But like once you get used to it, you know that there's nothing actually wrong. You just have to, deal with it for a little bit. You okay, bud?
I never did get that other lead back from you.
Oh. Well, I'm still near your portal. Oh, not good, not good. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Did you just... No. D.
I was not prepared.
No,
And I
you
was-
were not. And you were that's why you cannot hold that much crap while you're doing that. Mm-mm.
I wasn't holding a lot of crap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see if any of it survives the lava. Or how bad the lava came down, because that's another...
Were you mining and did lava come down on you?
Yes.
Yeah, and I was mining upwards, so it came down and
Doing the cardinal sin.
Oh.
probably spilled down in a way that... Oh, good, I stopped it. Nice. I stopped it and gathered all of my things.
Nice.
Almost all of my things. I don't have a sword anymore.
Well, that's easily replaceable. Unless was it enchanted?
No.
Oh, okay, well, that's no big deal then.
Can somebody sleep? Maybe? If not, I can
Didn't
figure it
even-
out.
I'm netherin.
I'm 2 seconds away from bed, so give me a second. Really need to put stairs in rather than just jumping a block every time I want to go into my base.
Got it.
Okay, what am I missing? Carpets. Carpets. I need red carpets. Any of those readily available somewhere?
Well, that's what I'm
Hmm.
doing the sheep farm for.
Yeah, I think I lost a lot more than I bargained for. Kind of sucks too, because it wouldn't have, unless it like fell out the sides of the stairs down here. Guess that's what I get for dying on stairs.
It's okay, I died for the first time earlier today, so.
First time, that's right. Oh no.
Yep.
Sorry to hear.
And it was not even doing anything. Like I was sitting at my computer doing something else unrelated to the game while I was standing above the my squid farm area, which you have to be very high off the ground for it. So I had my character up there, and I bumped my keyboard, and my character fell, and I
No.
accidentally opened a menu when I was trying to aim for the water, and it's like
Oh,
The panic
So-
button mashing.
awful. Yeah. I've
so
definitely
that's how
done
I
me a
died.
panic. Sorry to hear.
It is what it is. On the plus side, I managed to get everything back. So it's just because I just fell. So, granted, I had to deal with trying to, because it was by the monuments. I had to deal with the guardians without any armor on. So I was swimming around trying to get all my stuff, and they were annoying, but that was fine. Why was I? Oh, I was like, why was I in the Nether again? Right.
There we go.
We should turn most of this path into half slab or slabs rather than whole blocks anyway, just to prevent mob spawning.
Yeah. It will also get us a significant amount of diorite back too.
Yes.
So that is very true.
Is there or are there red sheep in your little sheep area?
Yes, there are. They are labeled, and I just one of them still has wool again, but there are blocks of red wool in the box too. Next to on the right of every single pen on the outside is a chest in the ground that has the color that it is in front of. That is where I store the wool.
Okay. I don't have a ton of them, but if anybody needs sea lanterns, I have those.
What's a sea lantern?
They're just a light source, but they're sort of similar to netherrack or not netherrack, glowstone, but they're blue and white,
Oh, neat.
and they're much more smooth, and they have less texture to them. I'll grab one, and I mean you need silk touch to break them, but I'll grab one and show you it in a little bit. They come out of ocean monuments.
Sounds good.
I forget. I forget how to craft them. I know there's something to do with prismarine and stuff like that, but which I also have a lot of prismarine.
Stuart, welcome back.
Hi,
Stuart
Stuart.
says, short recap of session. He just came back from D&D.
Nice.
Traveling to another city through a rainforest jungle. First day, found some rocks and did a little Korok, Zelda Breath of the Wild styler puzzle, and got a little magical trinket. Nice. Next day, we were
Nice.
attacked by 3 to 4 displacer beasts. Oh, crap. Stopped mid-fight after taking one out. Good stuff.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be able to survive the other displacer beasts?
But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna take a path straight out this way, and just cut through, and make a path directly to the front door of the.
Oh yeah, that's almost a straight shot. So that'd
It's
be
almost a straight shot. Yeah.
pretty good. Looks like it's hard to tell from here, but it looks like this is lined up with your door right here
Yeah.
where I'm standing.
So I might just have to do a little bit of a triangulation, but yeah.
Maybe a block over. I can't really tell, but
Fucking
it's like
pillager
looks
down
like
there.
right
Look at him.
here.
See you,
And
bitch.
he's pulling a shining over there.
He fucking is. I hate it.
I had a pillager raid wandering around before I got the debuff, but I went and got rid of it at a random village. I did a raid.
Nice.
Successfully cleared a raid, so
Yay.
Good stuff.
which was nice for a little bit because you get the hero of the village buff for a little while, which means the villagers throw emeralds at you, and also the trades are cheaper.
Yeah. Like, it's good when you're like, I am prepared for not only battle, but for immediate trades.
Mhm.
But that is not where we are right now.
Yeah.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it worked out well for me. It gave me, I got a good chunk of emeralds out of it, thankfully.
Would it be inconvenient for anybody to bring me a bucket? I know we have a fuckload of them already, and I kind of don't want to make more of them.
A busket.
Biscuit.
I mean, I just walked away, but I have enough iron on for you to make.
I mean, I have enough iron. I just didn't want to make. I just want to use it to make another fucking bucket, but I can do it.
Okay.
I can bring a bucket, actually. I'm heading back your way to continue my ill-fated stairway to hell. Stuart says, probably at this level, they aren't that big of a threat. Got hasted, and I'm a dual-wielding fighter, so I alone get 4 attacks per turn. Oh, nice. All right, well then,
Crap.
hey, destroy him. Also, Akumu is here and says,
Akumu!
hello, peoples. Hello, hello.
Are you
Hola.
signing on, Akumu?
Yes, we miss you.
I know it's heckin' late, but we miss you.
What time is it even?
It's 1 o'clock.
Heckin' late.
Oh, fucking late. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't have a whole lot of time left to keep playing, but
I mean, it's like 10 p.m. Oh my god, you should stay playing.
It's 10 p.m. somewhere.
if it was tomorrow, I would definitely stick around for a while. 'Cause I'm off on Friday,
Nice.
but unfortunately, I am not off tomorrow.
Boo.
Though I was originally, but so it's technically my fault. I agreed to switch days.
How dare. Hodor.
Akumu says, maybe I'm addicted to Pal World at the moment. All right, all right.
So, D, were we doing the potentially scheduled programming? I'm right here.
All right.
Tomorrow or next Friday?
Uh,
Or not, sorry, in 2 days or next Friday.
Where did that
I think we have Lost's blessing to do it in 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah. If you don't already
Another-
have something set.
I don't really.
Okay.
Another random question for either of the two of you. I have sponges. Do any of you need some?
Not at the moment, no.
It sounds like a really cool thing that's really powerful and would have really important use. I just don't have that yet. Not least of which because for all the places everybody has decided to build, I picked hell.
True.
And
I
there's
mean,
decidedly less water here.
I have about 30 sponges at the moment, so I mean, I have more than I need.
All right. I'm gonna do this.
I am mildly amused at all of the sheep that are just outside of just outside of my nether portal in the nether.
Yeah, I noticed that when
like,
I came to visit your place. I was like, oh, there happen to be a lot of sheep visitors.
yeah, there's about 6 or 7 sheep just right outside the portal here. So
Okumu says, have you seen my non-interior decorated house? I saw the
It looks like it's a house like sitting on a table, and it's awesome.
Baba Yaga house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's got feet.
Yeah.
Feeties.
It looks great. I tried to climb the legs, and then I swiftly realized that is not a thing that you can do.
Last I was there, there's like a little dirt path up the back end that leads in
okay.
through a window.
Gotcha. It didn't look like it
Considering
was.
it's Baba Yaga's house that has feet, are you sure that's dirt out the back end?
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm horrendous.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's
I don't know what else you expected from me.
Nasty.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where are you at currently, D?
I am underneath the Badlands portal. In the nether. Always in the nether.
Here, so if you were curious.
Hey. Ooh. Oh, these are cool.
Yeah, those
Yeah, they are
sea
really cool.
lanterns.
Wow. I
Yeah,
feel
you
like they ought to go somewhere. They look they look too cool to just keep away.
Let me double check the crafting recipe.
Yeah.
Oh, they're easy. They're just 4 prismarine shards and 5 prismarine crystals.
All right.
Which one is my silk touch? This one. But yeah, those are easy. If you need those for anything, I have those.
Well, crap.
So
Yeah, I don't know what yet, but I want to use it somewhere.
okay.
Come here, little babies.
Could you?
I'll separate you from your parents.
Could you not be on the
Oh,
narrow path?
oh.
Please.
Fuck me.
Did you fall again?
No, he fell into the lava lake.
Oh,
D, and he lost everything.
Yeah.
that was just a straight fall then, huh? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
No redemption. Just
No redemption.
death.
Yep. Yep.
How much were you carrying?
Doesn't matter. It's all gone. Why should I lament what I can't get back?
I'm wondering if you're learning the lesson yet.
Probably not.
All right. I can always be hopeful, but I guess I shouldn't be.
It's probably smart if you don't hope.
Excuse me, pig. Could you not?
Actually, no.
Okay.
They really need to stop donating their leather to me.
Oh, Kumu says, yeah, you can't. The dirt path is still there, but I have a plan I'm going to do to add a better way up. Okay, cool.
All right.
I didn't see the... I think I might have seen part of a dirt path, but I didn't find a way to get to the dirt path, so I just sort of gave up.
Oh, I don't know if Nico mentioned it or not, but he made himself like a... I haven't seen it personally, so I don't know what it looks like, but I know he made himself like an underwater base.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
He was telling me that if you don't have, was it depth strider and respiration, you might drown trying to get to it.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what he said. I don't know if he changed it or not, but
Good to know.
all right, where was I on my collection? I got the red carpet, powered rails, powered rails.
We have a silk touch golden axe. Interesting. I feel like none of us made that. It was just loot from something.
I think
This
so.
is probably looted.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm taking your babies. Thanks.
Powered rail is what? Gold sticks.
The Rainbow Asylum is nearly complete.
It's exciting.
No, you fucker stay in there.
Speaking of cussing as a theme for tonight's stream.
What?
It's just saying my virgin ears.
Ain't nothing virgin about those ears.
What is that supposed to...
Well, the thing is if you do it in the ear, God can't hear it either.
Wow. I don't know that that's how that works. Second, what the fuck?
Learn something new every day, I guess.
Oz, you're the worst.
No, I'm the best, and that's why you choose me every single day, and I question your sanity.
You just said you're the best.
Yeah, to me. I don't know what this says about you.
My wife questions my sanity on a regular basis, so I mean, it's fair.
Sometimes there's just no account for how you get chosen. Now that person that's not learning, or that's learning English from us is gone, I can say bad English things. Without the fear that I'm teaching somebody awful ways to speak English. I asked and never got an answer what their native language was.
Bad English is mine.
As is with most America. Not to say that if you are from the place where English originated, you know how to speak it flawlessly. Because
Yeah, it's
that's a
very
myth.
Inaccurate, yes.
Yeah.
Not my English is pretty good overall, so I can't complain.
I would say I have no complaints from what I've heard so far.
Pistons. Lines.
Just put the poppies in compost. Oh yeah, I guess so.
Well, it depends on if you want red dye.
Oh. But we have an ungodly amount of poppies.
And poppies.
Well, seeds don't turn into dye. He was saying
They just turn into compost.
you
Well, actually,
keep-
technically, seeds do turn into dye.
eh,
In a roundabout way.
Because seeds you can compost, and compost turns into bone meal, and bone meal turns into white dye.
I guess.
And also you can bone meal the ground and turn it back in face.
Right. If you
Or
bone,
dandelion.
yeah, I was gonna say bone meal the ground, you get different RNG flowers. Only red and yellow dye though, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Well, technically red, orange, and yellow dye.
Oh yeah.
Yes, because you can combine them. Brewing stand. I need brewing. 4. So I need 4 blaze rods. Do I have those? I do. What do I need? Cobblestone.
Oh, hello, Enderman. You have come from the Nether. Do you return to the Nether? Or do you come in here like a fucker and ruin all my shit? Good. Go away.
Oh, thank you, chicken. I needed that egg. I was just standing here looking in the chest, and all of a sudden I hear an egg pop into my inventory.
Sure. Why not?
By the way, I heard you needed this. Oh,
Yeah.
helpful.
Here's a question for you guys and everybody else in chat. What's your favorite curse you've ever heard? Whether it's English or in another language. Just favorite bad word ever.
Not a clue.
Do you have a favorite D?
I'll have to think about it. You know, I posed the question, but then
Didn't even
Didn't have an answer yourself.
yeah. I think the thing is, I have to actually search my inventory of what I remember from other languages that I've learned too. Yeah, I do think I have one.
What's
Do you,
that?
do you want me to go first?
Yeah.
Okay. So in high school, I had a friend who spoke Farsi. His family was from Iran. And he taught me lots of Farsi, but also, obviously, if you're in high school,
The bad words first.
you want to learn the bad words. You probably want to learn them ASAP. So that was something that we went over. And one of my favorite insults that you can call somebody, he said it was more for a guy, I guess, but I suppose an insult could be really for anybody, was tokhmesag, which means balls of dog. Basically calling somebody dog scrotum. And I just thought, that was particularly just so colorful. Like, it definitely presents its own visual. Whereas I feel like a lot of English swears and cusses don't really have a visual association to them per se. And it also says something about like the aesthetic of what that culture thinks about a dog's balls. Like, I don't know. I guess most cultures, I don't know what they think about dog balls because they don't talk about them. I don't even know how to say dog scrotum in most languages because it's never come up in polite conversation. So it's particularly funny to me that that would be a good and common enough so that it's agreed upon by many sort of swear that if you say it, everybody knows what you're talking about.
You have to make stone buttons out of actual regular stone. You can't do cobblestone.
Yes,
Nope.
that is, you have it.
About that.
You have it correct.
By chance, has anyone run into any azaleas?
No.
No.
Wait, what's an azalea?
It's a type
Oh,
of
they're-
tree
Yep.
and bush.
Oh.
It's flowering, and they're very pretty, and I want them.
They exist in Minecraft relatively recently. I think they were added with the Deep Dark.
Yes, they were.
Because they grow above ancient cities, if I'm not mistaken. That's how you can identify where. That's how you identify where ancient cities are.
Oh. How's it going, Andrews?
Arigato, like we say.
So they're not super common, but that's how you find like where the warden spawns and all that stuff.
That makes so much sense that they give you like literally some sort of way to find it.
Mm.
It's going good. We are discussing the topic of swear words, cuss words, what was appropriate and not appropriate, both when you were little and also like today, if anything's changed. I feel like most of us have all sort of agreed we lived in much more prohibitive times when we were younger, and or adults just didn't want us as young people using certain words, and then you get older and it's just all bets are off pretty much. Almost all bets are off. As long as you're not nasty to other people, sort of thing. You can kind of say
Like,
whatever
don't
you
be a
want to say.
dick.
Yeah, don't be a dick to other people, and then you can just say whatever. In the Minecraft sort of sitch, I am trying to create a fast travel metro station sort of dealy, but I fell.
Continuously fallen in lava.
I know the first lava.
You've done it twice.
The
Well,
first.
one fell on him.
Yeah, the first lava spewed down onto me. It spilled down the stairs. It was the second lava that I swam into. So
Did you go, whoops, I'm not crouching?
I lost. No, I did not know that it was open.
Oh.
I had thought that I had closed off the space, and I had closed off 2/3 of the space, and the last third was still open. And I super didn't believe that I had left it that way, but I had.
Like the whole way down, you're like, wow, why did I leave that open? And then death.
Yes, that's pretty much exactly my thoughts on the matter. Yeah. It was a really embarrassing way to die.
I mean, like me falling onto a top of a guardian or an ocean monument. It doesn't happen very often.
No.
Nope.
It's kind of like RNGesus chose you to die that day.
You specifically, Dot. Did not want you for a sunbeam.
No.
Speaking of swearing and talking about that, I belong to a subreddit, or at least I follow a subreddit that is literally called "Fuck You" in particular.
Nice.
Yes.
And it is all about that kind of stuff. It's like it seems that one person was just targeted for whatever reason.
That sounds like an awesome subreddit. I can definitely imagine we got some real horror stories.
Oh, I I need dispensers, so I need bows. Do I have string? I do have string, don't I? Yes, I do.
So Oz, in lessons that I'm not learning tonight, I almost.
You are still digging up.
Well, one, I'm still digging up, and I
Do I have
almost.
to come over there and smack the crap out of you?
I almost died to the same lava that I
Oh
died
my
to the
God.
first time.
Oh my god. You really don't learn.
I learn when it suits me.
I know. I know. I know. Love you.
Uh-huh. Should be fine to leave.
Dispensers.
Well,
Need some
the good news
flower
is
pots.
the portals to the Badlands, the sheep farm, and the rabbit farm
Are
all
enclosed
have.
now?
What's that?
Are all enclosed now?
No, let's not go that far.
I wouldn't
I can be
quite say
hopeful.
that.
But they are all connected to the greater transit system now.
Well, that is useful as well.
Yes.
And with a newly moved staircase that is more fair for both portals, both the Badlands portal and the sheep farm portal. And I did not lose anything catastrophic. I didn't lose any of my blue ice, didn't lose any of the black rock buttons. Nothing that would make me cry on stream tonight.
Yet.
It's fine.
We still got an hour.
43 minutes. Minecraft better make up its mind whether I'm gonna cry or not.
I mean, I can just push you off.
Wow. That's not gonna make me get sad. That's gonna make me get.
That's gonna make you want to go meet with a lawyer. and
That's
write
gonna
up some
make me get
papers.
revenge.
Fucking burn down my fucking hutch.
Uh-huh. Feel like
Didn't we talk about not burning down the house earlier? That.
hey, all bets are off.
This is war.
Okay, so flower pots.
All right. I think I'm all right with this stuff for a while.
Do I have any large amethyst buds? I don't think I do.
Now we just need crap tons of diorite to start. And glass. Start making ceiling. Maybe not. We haven't done any ceiling on this thing yet. Should we leave it open on the top? I kind of feel like yes.
Isn't there... trying to remember, is there a geode underneath of spawn? I think there...
I don't remember if underneath spawn, but I know there's one underneath Nico.
I think
Yeah.
Nico and I ran into one under...
Cool.
I need some amethyst buds. You see me running all over the place back and forth, different places through the nether, just because all the materials I need for the what I'm going to build for my house just spread all over the place.
No worries.
Just like I didn't think about grabbing the actual red wool, grabbed the carpets and then left. And I'm like, I needed red wool too. Why didn't I grab that while I was there?
Yeah. Okay. Tons of glass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Of course, it's got even numbers because I stupidly did not plan correct. Best.
Go away, pig.
So,
It's gonna be fun trying to find that geode down there though, because I don't remember where it was at.
oh, I had all this extra glass.
Hola.
Oh, hi. All right. Well, I'll let that stuff burn and get to work on this stuff.
I think I may have gone too far down. It's bedrock.
Maybe?
Maybe.
But I could be wrong.
You never know.
Do we have any more readily available overworld path materials?
Overworld path materials? Like stuff to make the overworld path?
Yes.
If it anything that I've collected, I've put right by the garden.
There's drip leaf down here. Ouch.
What's drip leaf?
It's just like it reminds me kind of like a lily pad, but they're not on water. They have stems, and you can, if you jump on them, they like slowly fall until they drop you, and then
Huh.
they pop back up after you're not on them anymore.
Oh, neat.
Speaking of which, where do I want to go here? I fell into a hole.
Down in a hole.
Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Just dig through the wall.
Okay, Enderman, can you stop whooping around everywhere?
Seriously, they're so annoying.
Oh, but they're having so much fun.
They can voop themselves somewhere else.
The heck was that noise? Never heard that sound.
Uh-oh. Hopefully it's
Usually
not
means danger.
your doom. I think we should call
We
it your
should call
doom.
it your doom. Ah, your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Ow, what's hitting me?
Uh-oh. It's that sound.
It's
The
yourself.
sound!
Stop hitting yourself.
Wow. Oz, you're such a bully. You're such a
I
classic
don't know what you
bully.
expect from me.
Goblins aren't supposed to be bullies. That's not true.
I'm
I
not a
think they
bully.
are.
I'm a Sour Patch Kid.
That's true.
I'm like, I'll say the bully thing, but I'll be like, you know I'm fucking kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I were to say something and I really hurt somebody's feelings, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ah!
I don't think I ever realized that. That's interesting. So I turned on the subtitles or whatever to see what that sound was. And it says glow squid squeak or something like that. Like I didn't
Ah.
realize they made sounds.
Yeah.
Neat.
So that's what I'm hearing. It's glow squid.
Squeaker, squeaking. What do squids eat?
In real life or in Minecraft?
In real life. They don't eat anything in Minecraft, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
They don't even eat Minecraft people.
Ouch. Okay. My inventory is
Alright. Get more glass.
I have found the geode that I thought on, so I'm good. Ouch. It's referred. Amethyst chimes. Okay, interesting.
Have you never played with subtitles on?
I have, just not since they added certain things, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I can't say that I particularly paid a whole lot of attention to the description of some of the sounds, like item plops.
Yeah. Item plops also sounds like a punk band.
What's wrong, Doug?
Also, I don't
Nothing, not a thing. I'm right as the mail.
Triple self-care. Thank you, Rush. Cheers. I encourage those of you on Discord to
Just
listen
encourage.
to
right?
listen to Rush and do as Rush says. Because if you don't do as Rush says, you know things can happen.
Well, I mean, Rush is the snack god, right?
Yes.
So he really can only affect my snacks.
Do you want Rush to affect your snacks?
I'm fine with that.
Wow. I thought snacks were sacred to you.
They are. Not that sacred.
Not as sacred as to just do a self-care, just do some stretching and drink
Not
some
as
water.
sacred as giving up my inner goblin.
I.e., you're okay with stretches and hydration, but on your terms and not on
Yes.
Rush's. I'm
Yeah.
guessing that's what you mean by that.
Yeah.
So you want to. Thank you for the lurk, Tro.
Jerk-faced hoe.
Have to do an adult. It's dumb. Night. Have an awesome stream. Happy time zone, folks. Thanks, Troa. I appreciate your lurkage. Have yourself a wonderful night. Oh, Rush also retires to sleepo. Mr. Rush, thank you so much for everything
I love you,
that
Rushy.
you do. You though?
I do. I'm just an angry badger in a human skin.
Okay. Well, you heard it from Rush. Or, I mean, you heard it from Oz. Straight, Rush. It's your choice to believe her. Thanks for the stream, and may you and everyone else sleep well. Well,
Eventually.
we will sleep at some point. Probably. Probably sleep.
Probably, maybe.
Possibly, maybe.
Possibly, maybe.
Probably love.
Who is right above me there?
It's me getting more diorite. All the diorite. The whole world's full of diorite.
You are not far from the geode.
Oh, neat.
So if I were to dig a pathway through the sand, I would need to make it 4 across, right? To accommodate the path layout.
Yeah. Rush also says, oh wait, Honey Badger Oz, possible fursona, maybe? Maybe?
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
That or a crow. Maybe. I don't see Oz as being particularly crow-like, but Honey Badger, maybe.
Yeah. That tracks.
Honey badger, yep.
Badger, 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 badger.
Badger. Mushroom.
Snake!
It's a
You're
snake.
doing the Metal Gear snake. Rush says, anywho, nighty night, everyone. Thank you, Rushdell.
Love you, Reggie.
Have
Good
wonderful
night.
sleep. Hi.
Hi.
Did you carve your way over to my area from yours?
Yes, just because it was easier.
Might as well.
As I saw your name tag, I'm like,
I know we were doing like a standardized pathway, right?
Yep. Templates at spawn.
So if the pathway is above water,
Yeah.
what do its legs look like?
Don't know. Can experiment with stuff and let me know what you like.
ouch.
Because we'll have to do that in the path that goes over to Acacia from spawn. But I would say make it tall enough so that somebody can sail or navigate a boat underneath it.
Oh, where are you? You're still right over here, aren't you? Where'd you go?
Huh?
I
Oh,
lost track. I lost track of you.
me? I'm in the nether.
Yes. Ah, you left already. Okay.
Always in the nether.
I thought you were still in the area.
I'm in the area of the nether that's close to spawn. Can you make a furnace out of cobbled deep slate?
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so.
Neat.
Just a stone variant. So.
Oh, also out of blackstone. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's any stone variant.
Good stuff.
It makes me so happy that they fixed farming, and it means that I literally to plant like 3 stacks of carrots, I need 4 blocks of water.
Okay.
Obviously, you feel free to do it as you like, but I like to put half slabs over top of my water blocks.
I usually do. I just haven't gotten there yet.
That way you can just walk over it without any issues.
Yeah.
Since they waterlog now.
Yeah. This is not going to be enough, but I'm going to start with this. I'm going to make it so people don't fall off the fucking roof. Because I cannot tell you how many times.
No falling off the roof. It's fun.
Well, I mean, if you want to jump off the roof, that's your prerogative. But I don't want to fall off of it.
What?
Who talks like that?
You.
Oh, I like falling off things.
It's just what one does.
Especially if there's lava involved.
I know, I've watched
Mhm.
twice.
Can't go that way.
Hi.
Hi.
What you doing with that dirt? Is that an azalea?
It is.
So I take it you have found the dooming underneath.
Oddly enough, I found it in a cave. I don't know if it's above something or not.
Well, if we do end up with an ancient city, I want to come with.
I will be sure to let you do that. There you go.
Ooh, pretty. I need to go back and I need to go find glowberries.
I don't think you can get it back. I have another one now.
Hey, look, I got an azalea.
Oh, did you?
It dropped off the tree.
I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something. I don't think you really want this in the middle of your
Just leave
here,
it.
but
It's fine. Perfectly healthy. Perfectly normal.
man, you know, see what happened was.
But yeah, come up here.
Uno momento. Yeah. But here. You want to put it actually somewhere you want it. Rather than randomly in the desert.
It's gonna go in my chest for now because I'm not ready for it.
But no, I found like the little azalea bush down in the in a cave. I believe you have to find the trees on above ground, to indicate an ancient city or whatever. So I don't think I found an ancient city. I just found like the bush.
Yeah. Congrats.
Thank you. It did not aggro me. Oh, I just realized that achievement was not even ghast related.
Nope. It's just shooting something with an arrow.
It's literally
Also-
the first time I shot it.
In here is a fuckload of sand
Cool.
for whoever
I
needs
feel
it.
I feel like Dee would need that more than I would, but
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
I need sand like Anakin needs to get over it.
Wow.
I hate sand. Though I do genuinely hate sand.
I think we had this conversation before.
I don't know if I was involved in that, but it's possible.
I mean, sand is generally pretty unpleasant.
Yeah, sand is kind of the worst. Like, if I could have the beach without the sand, I would be happy. I don't know. It's just sand gets everywhere.
Wow. You went there.
What? It does. It's the worst.
That's the line. That's why we're laughing.
Yep. What is it?
Dating the office.
It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Isn't that the line?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I see what you were meaning by 4 blocks of water. You were just slightly too wide.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll just wallow
It's
in my
like-
shame.
It's a 9x9 for a single block of water, and you're just whatever 10 here, just 10 here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't math correctly for farming. I just mathed for
The
balance in my brain.
math ain't mathin'.
Math ain't mathin'. I don't need that. I need.
Hey, you're throwing this stuff together pretty quickly.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a while to actually build my base whenever
Yes.
I start building it.
Do
What's
you
up?
have silk touch?
I do.
Can you break 1 block of glass right here?
Where be?
This one above my head.
Make sure I use the right pickaxe because I have 2.
Barf. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
stand here until you're done, so that way, if you need me to make another one.
And more glass. Oh no.
Oh, noes?
I only have 16 blocks of gray glass left.
Uh-oh.
It's 1 short. Isn't it? No, it's 3.
Fucking 3
Okay.
blocks left. Actually, 2 blocks left. Can you get rid of this one? I just don't like how close it gets to your head.
Well, you don't like the head bumpers?
No, I really, really, really don't.
That's kind of why my tunnels are, well, my steps are usually at least 3 tall.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna put on these, this one, and on this side, and right here, I'm going to put glowberries so they'll grow down to the ground.
Hmm.
And then you'll be able to see the bunnies through the middle one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I'm just waiting for my carrots to grow so I can get some so I can lure some unsuspecting rabbits inside.
Here. I literally have like 9 tons of this. You can grow some carrots. Since the skeleton spawner is underneath of my base, I have stacks of blocks of bone.
So I've had stress dream about my kids before, just like, you know, where like, oh, something happens to them. But I had my kids did a dumb fucking thing dream last night.
Okay.
Apparently in my dream we had taken a trip to Japan.
Like you did.
And I could not find my children, but I assumed that they were with the person that came with us. So, probably my bad.
Maybe.
But, so I get called, and like, they have my children with them, the person that's like called us to be meeting with them at the hotel, and they're like, yeah, so we are going to be asking you to leave the hotel because your children are terrible and they have created such a horrendous chaos within this hotel that we're like never letting you back. I'm like, cool, this is awful. And then like D was trying to talk to me like as I'm like to like wake me up, or no, it was my child was trying to wake me up this morning, and I like was going from like frustratedly talking to somebody working at a Japanese hotel to talking to the problem child from my dream, and my brain was like, I can't be angry at them, but I'm also really having a hard time like disconnecting my brain.
Oh my.
I'm just like, what do you need?
It sounds like the story of the lady who had a dream that her husband cheated on her, and because he had cheated on her in her dream.
Lovely.
Be
Like,
careful.
but I didn't actually do that. Like, why am I having to apologize for something you dreamed?
Exactly. Make your brain apologize.
Hello.
Hello?
I literally need one more fucking glass. Shit is this?
One? Looks like there's two missing here, unless there's something going there.
No, I need one. So I have 5 clear glass.
Okay. Oh, to make dyed. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't just have glass on me. Not that it's hard to get, considering all of the sand around us, but, you know, I digress.
We don't need the sand monologue again.
Why did my stomach just growl? Why am I hungry? Fucking 2 a.m. almost.
It's where Taco Bell probably makes most of its money.
Oh my god, I want Taco Bell so bad.
2 a.m. rush.
I think mine
I don't think
closes
Rushy
at
has
2.
anything to do with Taco Bell out here.
Not that kind of rush.
Might even be 3. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Is it 2 or 3 that the Taco Bell closed? Would be the time. Okay.
Are you a Dragon Ball Z character?
What?
I am.
I've literally never watched. No, that's not true. It has been a very many, many years since I have watched the show, and I literally do not remember who is who. I'm like, I can't say I never watched it because I watched, like some of the season with Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me that nobody had actually seen me.
I watched some of the season with Frieza.
I am, in fact, an anime nerd, so. In fact, I have a Bleach character tattooed on my arm.
Nice. All right, bunnies. I'm prepared for you.
Uh-oh. It sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
Dangaroo. Ooh, there was 3 bunnies standing right here. But the sun is about to go down. Can somebody sleep?
Is there a bed in here? There is.
Oh, that's working really nice.
Can you get rid of these buttons real quick for me?
Buttons?
The buttons on the ground.
Do me?
Yes.
I didn't realize you needed me to remove button. Okay.
Because I realized that they weren't gonna be able to get where I needed them to be. Okay, are you gonna jump? I know you can fucking jump up the 1 block. You fucking kidding me, you dumbasses?
They're being stubborn. Where is it?
I will come back for you. You're dumb.
I sent you something on Discord because I just mentioned it. Tis not done, but it is. It's just chilling outside the door. Go. Jump. There you go. I got it in the door.
Sweet. Come here, you little fucker. Don't tell me you're gonna get fucking stuck in the corner. Shit.
And it's going up top.
Boop.
Oh.
Well, that solves that. Also, they drop raw rabbit. So food.
That solves that. Yes, it does.
Almost. Oh, there we go.
Can I have those buttons back? Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna feed the bunnies.
Well, Nico appears.
Scatter.
Just when we thought he was done for the night.
Oh no! Fuck you.
The
Okay, well,
pillager?
you don't have the.
He doesn't have a banner. He's
Yeah.
You're fine. You can just get rid of him.
Oh, where's the banner one? They usually come in pairs.
A wild onyx appears.
All right. Let's see if we can find another bunny.
All right. What am I doing with my life?
Pathing. Only pathing.
I'm pathing.
Yeah. You're creating pathing.
Creating paths.
That's true. What is my purpose? You create
spread,
paths.
or you pass butter.
Oh God.
Alright. Don't be dumb. I said don't be dumb.
The rabbit. Is that who you're talking to?
Yes.
I don't know that that's possible, but you know.
I can always hope, but I don't have high hopes.
True.
What'd you put the buttons back down for if you were getting more rabbits?
Because I wasn't sure if I was going to get more rabbits. I thought I was maybe done.
Fair.
Because these fuckers are frustrating.
All right. I think I'm going to say something nice about Emmett and wrap it up.
Okay.
Going to pop out of Discord for just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You lovely fledglings. And especially ghosts. I love your faces. It's been a nice chat. Thank you for those of you who popped in, shared your stories, backgrounds, words of filth, and what you won't say these days, which I think we all sort of agree. If you come from a place of hate, or especially if you come from a place where you reduce people down to one trait and think that you know anything about humanity, kindly fuck off. And I will catch you all again tomorrow. We're going to be doing something a little bit different in format than what we've been doing the past few days, past few weeks, I guess. We've been doing a lot of Cyberpunk 2077. Tomorrow starts a new era of Thursdays for a while. New era of Fridays coming up as well. And Saturdays we started in a very old puzzle game named Myst, 1993. Shouldn't say very old. There's older than that, but you know, it's old. And I have never owned, never played through any of the Mysts. We're going to play through them. We've started the first one and we got somewhere. There was a lot of reading, lots of library time, some fun puzzles, a lot of Easter egg hunting. I was really surprised. I thought Myst was more of a puzzle game. Turns out it's more of a find the things game. We've stashed them in various places. And it's not a puzzle to get to. You just have to like figure out where we've hidden it. Some of them like hidden in front of your eyes and you have to like click on something or whatever to get it. Anyway, so it's been an interesting experience. I will need some mild hints to help me through it, I'm sure. So be sure to be there on Saturday. Be sure to be there all the days. I am streaming now officially every Wednesday Thursday, Friday, and Saturday 4-hour stints starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick. So please follow me on Kick. I have a very low follower count because I'm brand new. YouTube have been around since 2014, but I could use watch hours to re-partner with YouTube. I've been dropped out of the partner program for lack of hours because I focused too much on other things in my life, and then YouTube also raised the bar, so I got departnered. So please watch all the things, give me lots of watch hours, and Twitch, just keep doing all the beautiful things that you do on Twitch. Love your faces. We'll catch you very soon. Stuart, I hope you have a very nice night as well. Thanks for swinging in. I'm glad to hear D&D was monumental. And yeah, we will catch you on the next one. Take it easy.